Okay. Yeah, we're just doing a quick reboot of the server, and then we'll be right back. So maybe in 5 or 10 minutes the server is going to be up, hopefully. So yeah. Hey, Huey. I see you still there. Sorry if I booted you out of the server. I didn't check if you were online first, but I'm fixing your jar controller limit thing. So same thing as the pollution, actually. It's a conflict because the config already exists on it already exists on the like in the config folder where the server data is, and I have a copy of that config at the root of my my Docker Compose like project, sort of, and I copy this file to I actually mount it somewhere where it's going to get copied over to this after that, and I think the image, the container image I'm using, is not going to force replace or yeah, it's not going to replace if there's a config that already exists there. So I just need to delete it, reboot the server to get the changes. So a small quirk I'm going to have to figure out at some point, because we should always have the configs, you know, being able to update the configs from everywhere. The good thing about this setup, though, is that if I need to move the server, recreate it from scratch, or update it, for example, let's say whenever 2.8, if it's not already out, comes out, I could just start from scratch, then import the world data, and then all the configs that I have like at the root of my Docker Compose project, I could just copy them over as well, so I don't have to redo all these configs. And that's like the ranks, everything that has to do with backups for server utilities, everything that has to do with these like configs like pollution, storage drawer, all that stuff. So I want to know, do you think it's fine if my task detail GUI basically removes the list while you're updating the task? So are you talking about whenever it's updating the like the refreshing the UI? If that's what you mean, I don't see a problem with that. It sounds like it's gonna force the update of your UI, right? So changing the description. So like recreate the whole list is what you're doing? Is that what it is? Trying to understand what you mean here. Like you're updating a task, right? So the description, for example. Yeah, so when I open a task, new screen appears. Yeah, that's right. And you're changing the description there, right? I think we're on the same page there. Yeah, I think it should be alright if the list gets hidden. Yeah, I mean, from the way I understand it, sounds fine. Sounds like you're just it's just like managing your list and stuff. I don't see anything wrong with that. So the server is going to boot up. It's booting up already, but it's been booting for, I want to time it. Just so 17:51. So it's been 5 minutes already. And yeah, 51 is accurate. So let's just see whenever it's online how much time it took. I think it's already loading the world, but it needs to do some other stuff before, I think. Yeah, it's doing dimensions right now. There is a lot of dimensions in the GTNH. I'm gonna spare you guys the Minecraft login screen, but I'm looking at the server logs right now. Making the task expendable in the list will be a pain. Yeah, I could see how this is gonna... You're gonna get into all sorts of small challenges like this, I think. It's just a matter of how to fix them, how to go around them, and that's the whole challenge, right? So better questing is loading some stuff right now. Pretty sure you can do this anyway. You have all the tools, all the knowledge, and all that to do this, so I trust you'll find some solutions. Or maybe I can help you at some point. I don't like Java, but I mean... Okay, it's doing the din map stuff right now, and right after this, everything should be... Yep, it's up. So it took exactly 8 minutes, 7 minutes actually, to boot up. So we're gonna get back into GTNH right now. So server takes exactly 7 minutes to boot up. Not too bad. I'm sure it could be faster if we were to use DDR5, probably the new like faster DDR5. And also I'm thinking, I've always wanted to try this out, and I think I've seen it once somewhere in the Discord, the GTNH Discord, but using a RAM disk to load up the server and run it from, obviously you would take backups out of this, like out of the RAM disk, but if you have enough RAM, you could technically even do like one backup copy in there and then do another copy outside the RAM disk. But yeah, running a Minecraft server on a RAM disk could be an interesting test to do. Sorry if you just heard my glasses on my microphone right there. Just cleaning out my glasses. And yeah, because technically if you want to take the storage speed out of the equation, making a RAM disk to run all of your app, like in this case the Minecraft server, I think it's kind of the best option. So anyway, enough server chit chat stuff. Let's get to Gregging, right? So next up, we can take a look at Damascus Steel. It's been more than an hour, so I would actually expect this to be done, unless I miscalculated it, and it should be. So we're not out of steam, and we don't have anything in the input. There we go. That's an easy one. That's a pretty good huge quest for LV, I think. We could work, I think we have a lot of nice quality of life stuff here, like the void dropping filter, the golden lasso. So I'm thinking we start clearing these smaller quests out. This is option number 1 right now. We do some more quests. We just work on, you know, getting the quests done. The other option that we could do, and maybe Yui or anyone else that's here, you could help me choose this, but we go around searching for a freaking wizard tower, because I think right before we left, I think Carrot in a Salad, yeah, mentioned that the enchanting table, even if we get it through the normal means of Tomcraft, it is going to be gated behind MV, I think. So that means even if we do get Tomcraft, we're not going to be able to craft it. So another option is just we start exploring like crazy, and we try to find that mage tower thingy. Fortunately, Crazy Mage did send us what's happening? What's up? What did the Greg Lords do to you? Or almost did to you? Something explode or something? Yeah, so option 1 is we're staying here, we're doing some quests. Option 2 is we're looking for that wizard tower. We're gonna have to do it at some point, so I'm thinking, why not now? The minute we find it, we can start, you know, raiding that dungeon and try to get the enchantment table. And if we get that, then we can do some Tomcraft. And some Tomcraft, some what is it called again? The ritual thingy, and then work our way to whatever that's called. The cursed earth, and then the wither skulls and all that. So what I could do, what I'm thinking now, I'll make at least a golden lasso to be able to bring a horse with me without having to hide it in a hole. I'm also gonna go grab my saddle and all that stuff so that I can also tame my own horse. We do have a waypoint for horses now. It is quite far, but it is pretty far actually. So we could actually just bring Ui's horse one last time, take 2 golden lassos with us, and make sure we bring everything back. So I'm gonna make this. We're gonna have to mine some gold as well. It's the last time I swear, Ui, that I'm taking your horse. And also this time it's different. I swear it's different because I'm gonna bring some ender pearls, some golden lasso. So there is like, I have to make wires first. There is no way I'm not bringing back your horse. If it dies or gets into an hungry node, I can 100% take the horse. I did not need to make, well, I'm committing now. So I can 100% bring back the horse. I'm also gonna get myself my own horse, so I'm not gonna have to steal yours anymore. So it is the last time, I swear. I'm sure. I'm like 95% sure it's the last time. Trust me. And then I don't plan to do any mining, so I mean the voiding drop filter could wait, because it's not only this, but it's also the item filter we need to do with this thing here. This is not too bad, but this is yeah, this is 80 seconds. We do have polyethylene, right? So I mean, I could technically just do this, right? Out of steel. I think I'll do that. I'll do 2. One for me, one for Ui. That is quite important. So I need 4. So I need 8. Yeah, give me a second, Ui. I'm just making you a void filter thingy. And then see you when this is all happening. You had polyethylene somewhere, right? You were hiding that for me, remember? You were hoarding all of the polyethylene somewhere. Can I steal that? Can you make more? Yeah, right here. There's enough just for 1. Can we make more polyethylene? I guess chem reactor with oxygen. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I can take all the ethylene, right? I'm gonna come see you, but I can use all of the ethylene, correct? I'm gonna come see you at storage now. Can I use it or not? I'm dead serious. Like, can I make more polyethylene out of it? Or is that, ooh, that's nice. So when can we move stuff here? And also, did the update work? Because I actually didn't check the config again. Let me check the config real quick. So storage drawers, right? Yeah, it's good. So by the way, Ui, because it's our server and we can do whatever we want, I actually moved this from 32 to 64. So the limit now is 64 blocks. So you might have to revisit your stuff, but whatever. So you're saying I can do this? Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. Okay, can you move all of the stuff here now? Thank you. Bye-bye. You have fun. What is actually here? Why is it here though? You should lock everything first, right? So anyway, you have fun. Did you say yes for the ethylene? Go for it. Okay, thank you. I wanted you to try it. Yeah, cool. Oh, great. Yeah, so range is 64 now. So if we see any TPS issues with this, we'll review that. But for now, like, the main point is you're having TPS, you're causing TPS issues with a drawer controller when you're doing insane amounts of IO. We're not doing insane amounts of IO. This is like mainly manual for now. When we get LP, maybe we'll see some impact, but we'll see when we get there. So I gotta get myself some fluid cells. I gotta steal some oxygen from here. I don't know how many, so how much, so I'm just gonna do that. And we're gonna need another chem reactor because this one is like being used by this. Polyethylene is gonna be number 1, so polyethylene number 1, use the cells, and then ethylene in here, right? What am I missing? Oh, these are not, yeah, right. Okay, I hate this, but whatever. How many? I'm gonna sleep real quick. I'm gonna check how many cells we need instead of just winging it. Or I guess I could swap the recipe around, right? Yeah, no, frick it. So 144. So 23. So 23 ingots of polyethylene, which also means 23,000 oxygen. So I need 23 cells of oxygen here. Yeah, so we have to change this first. This should work now. I love, but I hate the fact that you can do this with these cells. There we go. Oh shoot. We're doing solid fluid solidifier. Good thing we don't have any of these things set up. So let me stop this real quick. Right, let's switch to other cells for this. Can you not make this like 1,000 per? Yeah, okay. So I need an assembler, a bunch of wires, a bunch of foil, number 1. Right? And then I think we're gonna solidify the polyethylene. Although, no, actually I have a better idea. We're gonna take one of these guys. We can't do this, right? So we're gonna have to do this instead. What did you say, Uwe? I want you to try again to be sure it's not lag. Yeah, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure I have wiring for this. Oop. Yeah, we're lagging. Just a tiny bit of lag. That's it, right? So this thing, a bunch of iron. So I'm gonna make 3. So I'm pretty sure we need one of these guys to make, to make this guy. That we have, and then we need ender pearls out the wazoo. This is going to be fluid extracting 1, and then so 2 for this. Cool. Give me 2-3 minutes, Uwe, and I'm going to try and test this out again. Technically, right, we're missing 2 cells of oxygen, right?
Sounds are music that I can understand, like fluids.
Sorry if I'm using all of it. But I mean, ethylene, I think we don't care. We really want this to be polyethylene. I'm pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong, but pretty sure polyethylene is going to be more useful. And it's also... you're right. I'll take care of making some. Okay. So, oops. So we need 2 for this. The rest has to be plates. And then I need 2 ender pearls for our filters. Right? Oh, actually, I need a lot more than that. I need more ender pearls. So I do have an idea, but it's not good. So I didn't need 21 of these. I could have done it with 12, but it's whatever. This is gonna look stupid, I know. I don't think he can escape if I do this. Let me put some lights here. Don't think, because I think I'm missing only 1, right? I need 1 for this, so 2. 2 for this, so 4. I don't need any for this. So I need only 4 pearls to be able to do all of this. And we can always buy Enderman eggs from here. And we can also get another egg from we can get another egg. So I'm pretty sure if I do this, he can't escape. Hopefully he doesn't. I should use the knife as well if we have it around. We have a butchering knife somewhere that gives us like looting, but we don't have it here. So I'm gonna pray that he drops an ender pearl is all. And he teleported away right away. Where is he? Please come here. Is he inside the machine? Or is he underground? He's not underground. Is he in this machine? No. He is. He's totally inside this machine. Oh, not anymore. He's either up or down. I'm gonna look stupid if I don't kill him. He's not there, right? So upstairs, maybe? Please come back here. Did I just lose him? Yeah, well. Okay. Not good. Yeah, rip Andy. He's free. Can we get ender pearls from like a quest or something? Oh, can we buy it? Can we even do that? We cannot. This is HV. Do we have... So we could get more by doing this. So we can give 1 and get 4 out of it. This is a quest of LV. This is smarter. Smarter than trying to spawn an egg of Enderman egg. So let me fix that real quick. Okay, so emerald plates means emerald. Do we not have any emerald? Wow, we don't have any emerald. It's 0 emerald. I would need to go to freaking villager and do some trading if there's any trade for actual emeralds. Well, that's lame. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this and do this anyway. Yeah, this is kind of stupid, but I'm gonna go look at the old base because I feel like we should have some emeralds. If not, maybe in the Twilight Forest there's a vein for that. Or just a nether. I think I have a beryllium vein. I could go look into that. Question is, can I get this from the raw ore? Yeah. Okay, let's check this out real quick. Game sounds were like super low there. Pray for some diamond, some emeralds. These, I need 9. Oof, okay. That is good. We're gonna make 2 blocks, we're gonna cut them up, and we're gonna get the plates. Get the emeralds. So we're gonna do some quests. Nothing, we're not gonna do like all the quests. We're gonna do some quests like this, just get some quality of life so that we can go explore. And we'll go do some exploration. Hi, and yeah, make sure we have some good stuff, you know, for exploring. We're gonna have to fix this wood supply issue. Maybe crop manager would be good after. Let's start with this guy here. So 24 seconds, then we can cut this. It's 9 seconds. That's like super easy. We're gonna need some gold. Part of me just wants to centrifuge this. Can I macerate it? I am 100% macerating this right now. We're gonna cut this up. So 125 seconds. Okay. So I may have made a mistake by doing this, but we can fix that. Obsidian plate 2 is gonna be I'm gonna have to fix that, right? Can I do this? So I'm pretty sure we don't have the extruder shape for this, but I can make this. Can I not? Maybe I should just do the extruder shape. We're gonna have a look at that in a second. We're gonna start the emerald blocks cutting. I mean 2 because we're gonna need a bunch of plates, so that is fine. I have a fluid extractor somewhere here, right? Can you do this? Nope. So macerator it is. We should get a single block LV macerator too. That would help for like quick recipes like these. Because I do need like 8 or 4. I need 4. I need this, and then I need this guy. I need 4 ingots. I'm doing what Uwe said he was doing earlier. I'm doing scavenging for I'm scavenging for gold right now. So we're gonna have a quick mining session either much later today or off stream, probably another day or something. What do you understand? Yeah, scavenging. I mean, I'm doing it because it's less trouble than actually trying to go get gold and whatnot, right? Yeah, copper vein. Yeah, I have a gold vein. If you want to go mine, I could send you a couple of my veins that I have here. I have sorry. I thought I had a gold vein. I'm pretty sure there's a gold vein around here, okay? So if you take an ore wand finding thing, you could probably mine some gold. Oh, we're sitting on top of a gold vein actually. I can come test your thing. I have to find some obsidian. I have to find some obsidian, or I have to make this casting farm thingy. I should probably do the casting farm. This thing. Wire cutters. Said earlier that we should keep the wire cutters in here, but I don't see it. I'm gonna leave it there. And then what do I need? What else do I need? Ore steel, right? I'm gonna come. What do you mean you found gold? I want to see what you mean, because I just made some gold, so wondering if that's what you're referring to. Where did you find gold? Like here? Yeah, that's what I told you. At right underneath our base. Sorry, had my cat feeder again. Yeah, there's some, like, we're sitting on a gold vein right here. So if you go down here, this is a gold vein. So whatever, what did you want to show me? Show me, show me. Your horse is faster than you. What am I looking at? You have some gold there too. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, sure. Should put it in. Where did it go? You're gonna mess up my I think it's lagging. I think it's lagging. What did you do? You broke it. Are they all locked and that's why it's not working? No worky. Still no worky. Is that connected? So, how is this drawer out of range? How did you connect this? Oh my god. Why not connect it right here? Why not, like, go down here and then connect it underneath with trims? Your horse is running away. So anyway, I'm gonna let you figure this out. Can you just take this? Take your steel? No, I'm gonna go with the old base, make that I don't think we've made that, right? It's not a recipe. It's just for MV, so we haven't done it, I'm sure. Hey Eric. Yeah, I mean, today is the biggest stream I've ever done. We are going for a 12+ hour stream. So we've been going for 9 hours. That's what happens when I'm on vacation. So yeah, I'm still going for the next like 4 to 5, 6 hours. Depending on how I feel, but I'm still good, so I'm not going to stop anytime soon. So yeah, everything's been doing good. How was your day? How are you doing? We're trying to get some stuff done over here. So we did go dungeon hunting. We found what is it called again? A brewing stand for the brewery. That's like super important. What I actually wanted was the enchanting table, but we don't have any witch tower dungeons, so we're gonna have to find one of those. So I'm doing some quests here. I'm getting this done so we can get some more ender pearls, just so that we can make this quest, because this is very useful. Oh, we get the item filter. I am so stupid. I crafted these things. I mean, I've used polyethylene and fine wire steel. Wow, do I feel stupid now? I mean, it's not lost because we need these item filters for other things. So yeah, I'm gonna keep these and slowly. Yeah, that's always nice to play with your dog. I play with my dog today as well. I think on my lunchtime. Yeah. Doggos do be the nicest. So we're crafting some obsidian plates right now, and we'll get some ender pearls, and then I should get some wood. Oh, we don't have any durability on the lumber axe. So yeah, I can't reach the furthest point. Did you change the max drawer too? I can tell you what's in the config. I just changed one thing, which is the range. I changed the max drawer. No, I just changed the range. The max drawer is 50 for the controller. So should I change the number of drawers as well? Is that what you're saying? So it's the max drawer limit is 50. Do you want like 128 or some stupid number like that? I put 128 for now, but we're gonna have to reboot the server again for that. You have 64. So there's two limits, right? There's the range, which I've put to 64. And there's also the max drawer, which I'm assuming is how many drawers you can put maximum on a controller. The max drawer limit is 50. Your range is 64. So how many do you have right now? Or rather, how many are you gonna have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times what? 4? So 32, right? So 32, 64 times 4, so 256 times 2. So you're gonna have 512 control drawers just here. But you don't want them all on one drawer controller, right? You want them on 2 or just 1? Because I don't mind upping the limit. I mean, I'll put the max drawer limit to 512, and then we can reboot later to fix this up. So I've put the max drawer limit to 512 for now, and then we can fix that later. So we need obsidian dust. Router's upstairs now. Yeah, this was a stupid test. So extruder should be around here somewhere. There we go. That works, right? Yep. We have everything for this now, I think. No, we need the emerald plates. So the thing about this personal anchor, it's totally useless to us. I am just doing it because we need the quest. And it's gonna give us some ender pearls. So, Uwe, could you take the ender pearls from this quest, please? And just give them to me. I'm making you a bunch of cool stuff with that. You could hoard your pearls if you want to. I get it. I think I can macerate this. Yeah, macerate. I think I'm gonna macerate this. Probably not the best, but getting back the gold, for example, is quite useful. So we need this guy now. So we need 2 pearls for this and this. I'm gonna have to fluid extract 2 pearls as well. If I'm not mistaken, we can start by doing this. And then the polyethylene that's left in here, we can keep here. I need alu plates. I don't think you're getting alu plates anytime soon. I think the most you could get right now is 1 alu plate because I know we have 1 ingot. And that's it. So, good luck if you want alu plates. Make sure to pick up your item filter, Owie, from this quest, because I'm not crafting it. So make sure you get it. And your drop filter is in here. I can come give it to you. Still in the storage area, right? Here, take this, and make sure to claim your item filter. Hi, Day. I know why you're here. I think I'm gonna take a 5-minute break real quick. This is why Day just popped in here. She's just here to remind me to take a break every like hour or so. So I'm just gonna take a quick 2-3 minute break, and I'll be right back. So that we can set some items in that filter and start using that. So give me 2-3 minutes, 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's reconnect. Sorry about that. Hey. Okay, so we're gonna sleep. Horses in here. So we're gonna go get a horse now. I think. Pretty sure we're done with the other task. I mean, I could technically do this, right? So maybe I'll do where are you? What? How are you there? You have like a... Did you mine down or something? Or is it your tunnel for your pipes? Why would I want to dig down? This sounds like a bad idea. You stop moving? Why did you just... Can you unshift? Okay. Is this for LP? I assume, yeah. Goodbye. So, as I was saying, we're gonna set cobblestone for this. Netherrack. Can I not do this? So I'm gonna find netherrack from here. So that when you put this in here, this gets voided. Perfect. That is a nice quality of life improvement right there. So the other thing we could do, it's very easy, is this with so this guy. We got a bunch of tanks from a quest, so we can use this to make this guy. And that's one of the quests. We're not actually going to use that, but it's a quest, so we'll not do it. Also, can we... Yeah, we can't macerate it or anything, so I think we're going to trash the trash, but that's a good way to overflow and trash some fluid too, so I'll leave it here for now. We do have to fix this. So Uwe, the first thing you could do is in your drawers, bring all of the tokens, all of the coins, and put them in jars. That would be amazing. And then clay as well. Clay is a pretty big one as well. Good. So I'm just gonna bring iron back in here, clean up the inventory a bit. Green ender pearl, whatever. Food cell, and then we're gonna go get myself a horse, so that I can stop using Uwe's horse. Yeah, I would love or let it too, but it's like broken on our server. I have to do some testing with that. So yeah, that's on the like back burner for me. I have to do this at some point. So for my horse, I need to also get a saddle, and we have a saddle, but it's at the old base as per usual. We're just gonna get this, and then we're gonna start exploring. Try not to kill Uwe's horse, because it's the last time I'm gonna use it. Right? And why is my saddle not here? Okay, let's check the surrounding chests. We had some lag right here. How do I not have the saddle? That is kind of annoying. I mean, we can make one. As long as we have enough leather, which obviously is not going to be the case. PVC for making leather would actually be kind of crazy at MV, whenever we get MV, but can we buy some leather? Yeah, we can. How do we not have survivor coins? This makes no sense. I'm not going mining soon, but I might go tonight, like in this stream, so we might have to go for some copper, some gold, and all that stuff. So if you just want to wait for me to mine, that's fine. I am going to actually Could be a butchery knife somewhere here. Sorry if I'm like cycling through all of the chests right here. Oh, we have survivor coins here. So butchery knife is not here. That's nice. I'm just gonna buy some leather. Of course it's 10 more. Okay. You're gonna need so much pipes. So no, it reset my slit. You're going mining. What are you talking about? You're going mining, right? Yeah. I will need so much pipes, so you have to tell me what you need for your pipes, because I have no clue what you're gonna need for your pipes. Saddle's not here, right? So I don't know where my saddle went, but it's all right. Yeah, so you mean your tunnel, right? That was a race and I won. So what are the chances that my saddle is just around here? Nope. Would love to have World Edit to fix all of these actually we already have the iron rods. I'd love to have World Edit so that I can fix the this building. This building needs a lot of work, so would be nice. No, I think you're gonna have to make more. The good news is I did bring some more, like a lot more aluminum from the last dungeon hunting trip, so you can actually do it without worrying about not having any more aluminum. So yeah. I can do this in here, right? And I need the leather. Okay. Great. Here's her saddle. So we just gotta find myself a horse. And then we'll be fine. So which direction are we going? We need to find a witch tower. I'm thinking south is the best because I do want to have a look at this. This is like too far away from the village. I feel like this could be a tower. Maybe they do exist with different colors for the roof. We also have this guy here that I want to check out, and there's another one here. So yeah, I think we're gonna go south, and I'm gonna sleep first. Then we'll go south. If you make some alumite ooey, could you also fix actually you can't. Now you can. If you could fix the lumber axe and get some wood, that would be amazing. Don't go downstairs. Why? Just because of this? What is it that you don't want me to see? I have to sleep. I'll go get myself a new horse and bring back your horse as well. Or hopefully, you know. I do have a track record of not bringing back the horse. I wanna check out. I thought that was a creeper. I thought these 3 bushes there were a creeper. The one with like four heads, or like heads, like faces all around. Anyway. No, I do not have PTSDs, of course, right? So yeah, so we're gonna go straight south. Yeah, that's alright. Just make sure you don't mix it up too much with, you know, with the steam pipes, but we are gonna move the steam away and move it to somewhere else, so that's fine too. I guess we can embrace more spaghetti. More is better, so more spaghetti equals better. I really hope I can get a very, very fast horse. I have more gravel. We have infinite gravel, so you're just making me realize that I didn't put gravel in my my filter, so I'm gonna have to make sure I do this as well. Gravel is always nice when you're mining. What do you mean? It's like the best, no? So we're gonna cross right here. Gotta be careful with the quicksand again. We did have an incident with the previous horse. We just gotta be mindful. I'm actually really looking forward to trying, and well, not trying because I've done it before, but getting back into Tomcraft. I really get caught up in the researches, and it's like a mini game for me. So yeah, I am actually looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, so there's one up north here. I know, Uwe, you want to do what is it called? Botania, right? We're gonna try and sneak here because there is this that potentially has some people here. Another drone. And the steel is kind of whatever. Okay, so no one's there. I'm gonna have fun with that at some point. So I want to go south. So right here. And then we'll go any direction but towards the south because it's not discovered. No, the solving it is easy. I mean, the fact that you can spam two things that I'm forgetting about right now, but there's two things you can just spam in all of the researches makes it like easy if you don't want to try hard. Yeah, nothing useful here. So yeah, you can like you can have easy mode basically. I think it's easy mode if you use Instrumentum and the other thing that makes Instrumentum that I'm forgetting about right now, but I'm sure everyone here knows about it. And I'm gonna get some water. Okay. Happy I found more gold. Yeah, we were actually just sitting on gold, so that's always nice. I think the nicest setup that we ever had to start was on officials. We had a mica vein right on top of us. That was kind of neat because it's a pretty useful vein when you're starting off with the EBF and all that. Okay, so we have a bunch of those and only a few of them have all of the guards on it. And we need one of the guards, which the one with the book has a cloak instead of like a sword. So he's like the mage in the group, sort of. And we need to kill this guy to get a special book. I think it's Eldritch or something to get into the I think it's called Eldritch Dimension, but whatever this thing is called. So gotta be careful around here. Crimson Rights, exactly, thank you. This is what I meant. It's been a while, so but you get it. You're... Oh my god, is that an actual dungeon? Is that actually a dungeon and we might have the... Oh, I wish oh my god, I actually wish Crazy Mage would be here right now to confirm this. But it looks like a mage tower, sort of. Like, everything is here, right? Sounds and looks like the tower that mage had. The only difference is it's made out of dark oak. So I'm gonna do a little trick just to see, because I don't have torches. I'm gonna go in the village, see if I can steal any torches, but I think that GTNH removes all the torches in the village. I think. I'm not sure. Yeah, we've been here before. So I don't think there's any torches in here. So what I'm gonna, oh, I see some torches here. That is good enough. So reason for this is all I want is to go go down these stairs. I hate it when it bugs like this. Ooh, I got some flippers. Neodymium is probably good. Bunch of steel. So flippers, I didn't know that thing was in here. There's a torch here. I don't know why I completed twice. Is there 2 quests for flippers? No, it's just one. Your horse is safely inside my golden lasso. There is no way I'm losing your horse. I was actually serious when I said I'm not losing your horse. And it's the last time I'm using it. Okay, so now that we have some torches, I'm gonna go back for my grave if that happens, because I'm gonna need my grave for sure. Okay, so we got some torches. So I needed torches for this thing. So all I want to do is I want to try and check if there's an enchantment table. So you know how you could take a block and search it in the world? It doesn't always work, right? It doesn't work for everything. Like for example, the basin here. See, I'm able to tell that there's a basin there. Yeah, I did Y, but I tried with gravel and it doesn't work. I think certain blocks that are too common, it just doesn't like it and it's not going to do it. Because there's too many, I think. Like blue milk cap. Like this thing, for example. See, this one doesn't work either. So anyway, what I'm thinking is I'm going to go down a few, like maybe one layer. And I'm going to try and do Y for the enchanting table. If we do get a result, that means it's in here. And that also means that we really searched around the globe earlier for no good reason. Which is fine, because we have one now, so I'm not going to complain. But it also means we're going to have to prepare and do this dungeon. Like clear it out, because we actually really need this enchanting table. It might be further away from here, like might not be around here. I really wish that there would have, it would have just like worked. Is that like, I could easily just go for that. I don't have a bed set up, so this is a pretty bad idea, but we're gonna try it. We are gonna try it. You know what? Uwe is worried about his horse. I can do this. Your horse is right here, okay? Right next to the tower waypoint on my map. So we have a set of stairs right there. We have no blocks, so I'm just gonna put this away for a second. Get some blocks. Dirt is actually not in my filter, so I could have just mined the dirt. So we're gonna try something here. Give me a second, drink some water before we do this run. Okay, let's try this. So don't know why there's like no mobs at all here, but I'll take it. I should totally go get some torches back at the base, by the way, because I did not actually think we were gonna do a dungeon or get into a dungeon anytime soon, but this is new. So if we look at the map right now in cave mode, and we actually get a ceiling on top of us. So we're looking for like a special like hidden sort of room, and it doesn't look like we have any. And usually you can see them pretty clearly, somewhat clearly. And if we look for the enchantment table, we get no results. So I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's a good because if I do like iron bars, iron bars don't work. Do torches work? See, there's some blocks that just don't work. It's kind of weird to me. Are we it's probably smarter to go get some torches, right, for all of this. Like I could easily just check the first the first and second layer and see if there's actual enchantment table there. I'd be curious to test this out in creative too. I'm actually gonna go do that. I'm gonna open a creative world for 2 seconds. I just want to see if I have an enchanting table next to me and I use Y on it. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna see it? That's the main. I want to see if that works. If not, then we can actually do the dungeon and try to see if there's one the more legit way. Okay. So yeah, so I was testing some stuff in Nether last time. So we can just go here. We had a tetrahedrite vein in the actual world, which didn't show, like it was on the map because the Orwant finder found it. But if you would go in the middle of the vein and go up and down, it was nowhere to be found. And I mined around and whatnot and wasn't there. Turns out it was offset by like an entire chunk, and I think it's because of how the terrain generated. So yeah, this is the clay setup plus portal. I just want to keep tabs of this. So if we just do this thing, put it here, we go here, I don't have it on me, and I just do this. This works. This totally works. So if I'm a few blocks away from it, still works. If I'm like almost a chunk away from it. Doesn't work. So the range is not small, but it's not huge either. So it's like a, if I go like 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, about 20 something blocks away. Doesn't work. If I go within like 16 blocks, it doesn't work. So you got to be pretty close to it, right? Like if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 blocks away, I think this is gonna work. But if I go 11, 12, 13 blocks away, that still works. 14, 15, 16, so like 17 blocks away. So the range is like 16 blocks, pretty much. So 16 blocks is the range for that search. So it's not a lot, but we can probably go in that dungeon and just make sure we either use the search key when we're in the tunnels, where on the second floor, and then yeah, that might work. It could be like not at the entrance either, so yeah, we're gonna have to I think we're gonna loot it. If I go look for while this is loading, look for Wizard Tower, Dark Oak. People don't mention this anywhere in the Discord, so okay. Okay, so I just checked the wiki, and what we're looking at right here is not a wizard tower. It's actually called a wooden outpost. A wizard tower is bricks with it's much higher, much higher. So this is a wooden outpost. It's not gonna have the enchanting table in it. So what we need to find is an actual wizard tower, and it has to be apparently in a mountain biome. So we're gonna have to look for any mountain biome. Probably here is a good spot. This is probably a very good spot that we could look at. Maybe this spot is good as well. So yeah, so we have some more clear directions now, I think. Yeah, so hopefully we can be a bit more efficient about it. At least we didn't spend our time. And technically, I didn't know that was a dungeon, so this is gonna be now a dungeon for T2. Cool. So Steam LV building is still here. We're gonna turn off everything, and we're gonna go southwest, so this direction. At least we didn't like waste our time on this. The wiki is actually super clear about it, and it gives you even a visual of what the tower looks like. So that is very helpful. This way we're not wasting our time on this. And the wizard tower is super easy to like, it's very different from all the other ones. It's bricks. It has normal oak for the what is it called, the roof, and it's actually very tall, and it's very skinny as well. Also has like 4 different windows. Like it has 4 windows in all 4 directions. So yeah. At least now we know what we're looking for. We just gotta be in a mountain biome, and this is mountain-ish, but not mountain, it's lavender field. So we just have to find an actual mountain biome. And then we can figure this out from there. I'm thinking we're gonna go west now. Try to get out of this lavender biome. If we are going higher, I'm assuming we're gonna get into an actual mountain biome, right? We're getting some lag. Just give it a second. Okay, so I just had a big flash. We have a quest that's actually very super useful for this. I should go make it. This is like, I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. So we're gonna go straight back home, and we're gonna get that compass so we can make, we can find a mountain biome properly. Try to be efficient about it. We're gonna see which mountain biomes we have also with the compass, because we can filter for which biomes we have around us, and yeah. Technically, this is highland. There could be one here. So yeah, we're gonna make sure we have all the. We put everything on our side to find this thing, because sounds like there's some rules that you can follow to find one more easily. We weren't sure earlier if the biome was important. Apparently, as per the wiki, it is. So I'm gonna follow whatever the wiki has. I didn't mind this, but I'm not gonna do it now. How do we get out of this? Your horse, Uwe, is also a very good jumper. So, yeah, that's why it's a good horse. Oh, I was gonna say, why do we have glass over here? But this makes sense, right? Glass blocks in the desert because of meteor, you know, heat and stuff. Once we start Tomcraft 2, we're gonna be able to start all the other magic mods, Botania, the bees. I know we don't need to do Tomcraft, but what I mean is whenever we're gonna start all these smaller projects that are not just steam power, more steam, more power, and stuff. Yeah, maybe we're gonna start, you know, doing some building for the magic, some building for the flowers, the crops, all that stuff. So looking forward to getting into that state so that we can start doing these things. The crop, like a crop actual building, has been on my list for quite some time. So let me... This is whatever. Flippers or whatever, bees or whatever. It's trash. So I need some torches to make sure I don't need to come back here. And I need a compass. So I'm gonna make that. So we just needed like 2 of these. I don't know that we have any refined glue anywhere, so I'm just gonna make some. Do we have any cells here? Doesn't look like it. So we do have some fine glue, so that's good. Is this for real? Oh my god. This is like awful. And I fixed that. Okay. So stained pane glass. So that is not good. Of course we had some down there. Just one, right? One for oak wood for some reason. Maybe any wood. 4 of like any wood, please. I'm sure this is not gonna work. Yeah. We're gonna get one of the cherry blossom wood, I guess. Is there any oh my god. This guy was like scary fast. Okay. Can we get any cherry oak wood? There we go. So I'm pretty sure he's not gonna mind if I do this. Welcome back. Hey, what's up? So this is good. Oak sapling. Yeah, true. Got me on 4K. So red olive oil bolt. Apparently we have some. Is that it? We do need zinc, so is that it? Iron screw, I guess I'll bring some here as well. We should really bring all the storage into one location so we can access everything. Uwe, do you know if LP is going to be able to show us everything in these drawer, like this drawer controller, this drawer setup? And can we like pull stuff from it? Because that would be crazy good, actually. There's one here. You thought it was just for decoration? No, but I mean, I'm gonna be able to pull stuff from the drawer controller, right? I'm just asking. Cool. Because I want to put all of this stuff away, and I want to put all this stuff away and make her life easier. So we should have everything in here. Screwdriver, where are you? Do we not have a screwdriver anymore? Am I missing something here? It was clearly in here, right? At some point. Okay, whatever. I can make a steel one. I'm pretty sure the recipe goes something like this. I need rods. And by rods, I mean sticks. Louis, could you go get some wood from the spruce tree farm stuff? Because we have like no wood whatsoever. And the steam is gonna run out at some point if we keep using machines. Please. Thank you. The file here, right? So this is good. So that's it. So this, and this. That's another LV quest done. Now we can come here and we can do mountain. So let's just do normal mountain. We have one 2,000 blocks away from here. So now the main challenge with this now is more the fact that we have to get over there and go far away enough that we have to go far away enough from the this mountain when we find it that we don't get the same mountain again. So that's oh, I had some charcoal here. I guess I need to get myself some sticks. Let me make myself 2 sticks from this wood. I don't like the color of this wood. I just like the biome as a whole. So using this wood to make sticks is that's what I prefer to do. It's not ugly, but it's like very bright red, and it's hard to match it with really anything else. I'm sure it could match with something else, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, 32. It's pretty good. We can start with 2 stacks, and then we'll see if we need or want more. Okay, I somehow stole some tin pipe from here. I'll make sure. I should make another of these tool forge to bring with me. But Ui has the lumber axe repaired, right? It's not actually. So maybe I'll repair it for you before you go. Saw some malamite somewhere. Malamite. I'm just blind. So I probably had some steel already in here. And then aluminum. Just gonna crush, and then simple wash them with this guy. Okay, so is this number 2 or number 4? It's number 2. Gotta figure out. did you say? The request will be longer because we kind of fire. That's fine. I don't mind it. If it's automated somehow, totally fine with me. We're almost there. I'm just making sure I repair the lumber axe for Ubi before I leave. Because if I leave with the tool forge and he doesn't have the lumber axe fixed up, then it's just a pain. We really need these adventurers backpack because I could repair everything in my backpack. I think I could bring crafting station. That would be good enough, I think, but I'm not sure. Worst case, Uwe has access to these crafting tables, so he could try it. Let's not forget the other mission too, finding a new horse for me. So the minute we see horses, I'm gonna have to try and tame a new one. And hopefully get a good one as well. And then we could put Ui's horse back into the golden lasso so that I can safely bring it back. Of course, while I'm saying this, he's taking damage from a cactus. So we're going towards that mountain here. Really hoping for a wizard tower. If we do find a wizard tower, we're gonna go down to the first or second level. We are gonna check that we can find the enchanting table with NEI, and if that's the case, we're gonna clear the dungeon, at least the first and second layer, to get it like somewhat legit. I could technically just go straight down to the oh, I missed that. I could go straight down to the enchanting table, go back up, and then just mark the thing, the dungeon, to be looted whenever we get to MV. I'll see how far it is and how hard it is to get. But yeah, thanks Carrot in a Salad for manifesting with me. Really hoping this works, because if this works, we can do some serious tom crafting and whatnot. We could do yeah, that's actually going to give me a huge boost of just getting Tomcraft stuff done, because yeah, serious Gregging, serious Tomcrafting, but yeah, serious Gregging, because that's going to give me a huge boost of just going through the initial like Tomcraft, you know, things and setup, and just get to the Division Sigil. I could do it without making the quest, but I mean, are you really Gregging if you're not just also farming for the quest, you know? So yeah, so we're gonna try and do both if we can. Worst case, it is gonna give us first hurt, and we're gonna be able to work our way towards the Nether Star plate. So that is one thing that I'm actually really hoping we can get done this week. That's like the biggest milestone of this LV page in my eyes right now. I might be missing something else, but right now the main challenge that I see is this one. The nether star plate. So, and it's also, it opens the doors to the door to so many things, right? Because if we get the diamond dolly, we're gonna go get the druid skeletons spawners that we found in the Twilight Forest. Okay, so apparently it's this way. Is it? Oh. Here's your mountain, guys. That's a nice mountain, right? That's a very nice mountain. Anyway, let's continue. We're just gonna go in this general. I mean, this looks like mountains here, so I'm gonna go towards this. I'll check what the biome is, and yeah, we'll see. That's a huge ass meteorite. That ate like a good chunk of this mountain. I mean, we're right in front of it. Why not just take it? I can't remember if we have all of these. I think we do, but just in case. So I'm curious what biome this is. This is clearly a huge ass mountain, but it still shows as a garden. So I think Minecraft or GTNH is kind of drunk, because we had a good mountain back there, right? And right now we have a garden. This is a garden, guys. Nothing wrong with that, right? It's a huge ass mountain. Try to not kill Ui's horse, obviously. We have a coal vein down there. There's something down here. Just a house. So, is there any other mountain? Yeah, like this is gonna point us back to this guy. No, thank you. Yeah, I really hope you get the provider done, Ui, this week or today, whenever you think it's gonna be done. Let me do a quick search of Wizard Tower biome. So pretty rare, mountainous biomes. Is there a way to make infinite? No, I'm just trying to see. So no one actually says like this biome specifically should have the it's hidden behind a wall, either bookshelves or cobblestone, accessed by corridor on the minima as a blob of purple due to glowstone. Alright, so sounds like the only information that we have is mountain. Let's see if I can find something else real quick. Okay, someone actually made an Excel sheet of all the biomes with their types and tags. So we can search for mountain, which is, what's this? Let me just search for mountain. Okay, so Sacred Springs is actually a mountain biome, apparently. I stole some, could you make a polymorphic item sync later? Possibly. Polymorphic item sync module. I could figure that out. Yes, I'm gonna say yes. So apparently, Sacred Springs. No, then there's one. So this is one, Twilight Highland. Twilight Highlands, which we don't have one. Jade Cliff apparently are a good thing. I know I saw one of these. So 1,400 blocks in this direction. Another one is Extreme Hills. Extreme Hills. So we don't have that. Extreme Hills Plus. We don't have that either. Ocean Ice. Sorry, Extreme Hills Edge. Highland is apparently one. I'm just trying to see if we have anything closer that I can check. See that this is like 8. So in this direction, apparently, which is east. So there's some mountains probably over there that we could go look at. And then there's the mountain biome that we actually found. Ice Mountain is one. We don't have any of that here. The Alps are technically a mountain. And the crag. I'm just going through a bunch of nice, thank you. This will go in the drawer controller. Sure. Yeah, so I'm just going through a bunch of biomes here, just trying to see which ones are closest to me. Volcano. I don't think I've ever seen a volcano. A canyon. Oh, we have a canyon like 500 blocks from here. So it's all in this general direction. So I think this is a good bet. So we're gonna go in this. Please don't die. Thank you. I'm sure Uwe like alt-tab super quick looking at the stream, because all he heard is his horse taking damage. Right? You don't need to. You just have it on. I get like a full screen of your attention. That's like crazy. So that is true. You are a mod. So I'll go check that witchery thing. This can have some stuff in it sometimes. Nothing crazy. This looks like a mountain, right? Wow. We almost... No, that's not too bad. Almost killed your horse, but not really. So, hot plains into... Is this going to change? 200 blocks away. This would have been a good biome to have the wizard tower. This is a good example, I think, of a mountain biome. So this is a canyon, apparently. So apparently canyons are technically a mountain biome. And technically the canyon biome is like here. I'm guessing this is the canyon biome. And we don't have any tower anywhere around here, right? This looks like more like a hole in the thing, so yeah, looks like that's not it. We do have so if I go back up the list, extreme hills, we didn't have any. The highland, I think, was one of them. Yep, 700 blocks this way. So probably across that forest. I could probably do F5 mode for this. I feel like this is better when you're actually like, I want to be careful around like poison ivy, cactuses, holes in the ground, like random holes in the ground. And it's also easier to see what's ahead. It is harder to do things like this jump, but we can still make it. So I think in this general direction there is the highland that we're going for, and I think more in this direction, so more like near the house, there is another thing. So this is the islands, right? Is that what it is? Okay, so this is Highland. This is just a village, unfortunately. Although it does happen that so I could bring some of the, you see the one ring is right there, right? We can all agree that the one ring is right in front of us, but I can't loot it. Last time I tried, it just dropped. So what if I break the chest? See, it's not dropping, it's not there. It's like you can't get it. Yeah, it's kind of a bummer, but it's okay. Let's go by foot from here. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Actually, I'm gonna go back to F5. F5 was good. So yeah, so this was Highland technically. We can try the other biome. So the other biome before Highland was Jade Cliff. I remember us seeing a Jade Cliff. It's right behind us. This is a tundra. I don't think it counts in the mountains. So worst case, we're gonna go in the same direction here. And until we find new stuff. So we did go there, but I think I was just trying to get out of the lavender biome. And yeah, We're gonna go around here. I don't think I took the dolly. Look into the chests upstairs. The chests upstairs, or this is still a highland. We could get a thing here. So look at the chest upstairs. I did not do F5 here. I don't know why it came back, but chest upstairs, and or check the what is it called? Check the check around it. I might have put it on a wall or something. I almost thought that was it. That's not it. Let's just go over there. I just want to make sure we're... We did have a lot of things around. So definitely not here. Let's sleep and go back to the Jade Cliff. Let me come right back. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Reconnect. For those that don't understand what just happened, they just came in and put a bunch of ice cream cones, sorry, in the chat because she brought me ice cream. So, thank you, Day. I mean, I think anyone would like to get kidnapped like that. Not that kidnapping is fun, but that's a good kind of kidnapping. You know what? It's not on me, so I'm sure it's around at the base somewhere. I can come and look for it right after I can find Witch Tower, Wizard Tower, whatever they're called. The ice creamu is so good. It is Dairy Queen, so if you guys know about it, that's the best ice cream. So yeah, I'm gonna mute myself while I'm exploring around here, because I'm enjoying the ice cream as well. So yeah, I'll go. I'll mute myself for like a couple of minutes here. Worst case, if I do find okay, I can yap. You're gonna hear me yap my food in your ears. So this is a jade cliff, and it doesn't have anything around it. So yeah, it doesn't have anything. There's this house we could go look, but I don't think that's it. I can stay unmuted. I mean, I'm just gonna eat some ice cream here and there. So next up, Twilight Islands. Twilight Island. Islands. It's not it. Sacred Springs. I remember this one was showing up, and pretty far away. So I'm actually, yeah, it's in this direction. So it's not explored. It's one of the mountain biomes. There's no way that this doesn't work. Yeah, basic brewery for the LV brewery we can make. So if you want to make it, go for it. We do have the brewing stand, so you should be able to make it. If you want to do it, just do it. If you want to, yeah, if you want me to do it, I was gonna say, just I'll do that next. Just maybe remind me next time I go to the base. Tell me again we need brewery or something, because I'm gonna forget for sure. Or like, I don't know, put a message somewhere, pin it. I would tell you put it in the to-do list or the task, right? But oh my god, I almost went down that hole. So yeah, I would tell you put it in the task list, right? But we don't have it yet, right? Where's the task list? Yeah. My heart, well, I mean, I was enjoying my ice cream. I'm just one hand moving here and hoping I don't kill your horse is all. You know what? You can't blame it on me. You're gonna have to blame this one on Day. She's responsible for this if your horse dies. I can't be held responsible for this. I'm just enjoying the ice cream. Continuing the yapping as you have requested. The minute I see a horse on the map, I'm also gonna make I'm not gonna make my own horse, but I'm gonna tame my own horse and make it mine, I guess. So you don't have to worry about your horse dying anymore. Also, we should actually breed the horses together and make sure we keep the horses, like keep a backup horse or something. Yeah. I'm gonna ignore the fact that we have the redwood trees here, which is another way of getting wood, like a lot of wood. And actually, just give me a second here. Okay. So this is not one of the worst forests to travel in, with a horse at least. But it's not super easy either. I'm wondering if I should stay in the same location for a few seconds to make sure like I load everything around me, but I think we're good. This is a new biome though, that's pretty cool. I haven't seen redwood trees anywhere, I think, yet. Nice to see. And I'm generating some lag for sure there, Uwe, so sorry if you're getting some lag, but I'm trying to get that enchanting table so we can start Tomcraft soon, hopefully. Oh, looks like that's the end of it, so. Hey Vin, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm heating ice cream right now. They just dropped in, put 2 ice cream cone in the chat, and little did I know I had ice cream waiting for me upstairs. So I'm enjoying that while we're doing some exploring with Uwe's horse again, but this time I'm looking for a new horse because we have a bunch of you know, lassos and quality of life stuff. And we're looking for a wizard tower right now. I have, you might know about them. I have Dairy Queen. So I have a bunch of chocolate and ice cream, which is always good. Yep. So we're pretty chill, pretty cozy here. Just exploring, hoping. We do have the nature's compass, and apparently the wizard tower, as per the wiki, is found in mountain tagged biomes. So we're narrowing our search to mountain biomes. We're looking for sacred springs right now, which I don't think I've ever seen. And we're very far away from base, so I'm hoping we get something out of this. Apparently they're rare too. So yeah, the minute we get this wizard tower, I'm gonna be able to. So Brewery, we did a dungeon today. Earlier today we did get a dungeon done. Well, there's 2 floors left to do on that dungeon, but we did get the brewing stand from that dungeon. Which I was not expecting. I was just clearing a dungeon. So we got the brewing stand, so that's nice. When I come back to the base, Uwe wants me to make that brewery because he needs it for something, I think. So it's also an LV quest, obviously. And right now I'm trying to look for that enchanting table because I actually want to get the cursed hurt from the ritual thing, right? Because I want to get this in the nether, get some wither skeleton spawned, get some heads, kill a wither like 10 times, and get the nether plates for the diamond dolly. And if we can get an item, the polymorphic item sync also that Uwe is asking me to do, I should bookmark it. I'm gonna bookmark the things you're telling me, Uwe, because I'm gonna forget. I'm sorry. I'm just enjoying my time right now. Ice cream and all, so I'm just gonna forget about it, I'm sure. So anyway, we're looking for the enchanting table because the minute we get this, I'm gonna have a lot of motivation to start Tomcraft. I'm gonna want to do a druid skeleton farm because we have 2 spawners that are marked in the Twilight Forest. They're just waiting for that stupid diamond dolly that's gated behind the wither. So anyway, doing all of this, and I might farm a lot of wither too. And just I saw this on Random Potatoes stream. Felt kind of extra, but I think we're gonna also do nether star fluid pipes, like the tiny ones, just so that we don't have any fluid pipe like bottlenecking or whatever, and we can just expand the steam production like infinitely. So yeah, and yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Uwe also told me about something else. I don't know if he's heard it from someone else, but another cool thing you could do is put a tank with creosote in it, and instead of using a liquid boiler, you could just cycle a bunch of buckets into that tank and then use the creosote bucket to fuel up like a not the liquid boiler, the other one, the solid boiler, whatever. So that's kind of funny too, because you could I think we're stuck. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of funny too, but I mean, if you have the creosote I'm wondering how much more effective it would be if the time, yeah, exactly, if the burn time is better or something. Like I haven't checked that, so this would need to get tested too. So yeah, another cool trick here. Man, I'm gonna pause for a second here. I'm gonna let the world load around me, enjoy my ice cream before it melts. So I don't think I asked you, but how are you doing, Ben? What is up? What is this? Nope. Horsey's gonna... Okay, just small ores. You should just get around here. F5 for this might not be the best, but whatever. Okay. No, you didn't hear anything, Yui. Your horse is perfectly fine. It is for the greater good that your horse is suffering. You know, worst case, we could always make glue out of him, right? Doing good, hanging around on GTNH 2.8. I'll be around, gonna mine up some more. Yeah, that's a lot of... Almost feels like work, right? And then suddenly realize I'm spinning away too many plates in Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like it. Okay, let's go back in F5 mode. So, all we're, oh, that's right over here. So that's Maple Woods, Sacred Springs. So if it was going to be anywhere, it would be around here. So, not here. Let's just continue. Yeah, today is a big stream day. So this week I have a special schedule. I'm off work this week. So, you know, I could enjoy some time off and doing nothing, going outside. But that feels wrong, knowing that there's all this gregging right there in the palm of my hand, right? So we're doing daytime streams this week. So today was a full stream day, so 9 to 4, and I decided, heck, I need to find this enchanting table. So I'm also gonna do my usual like 6 to midnight stream, sort of. So this is gonna be a huge stream. First time I do this as well, because I usually only have time after work, 6 to like midnight or so. And last night, we also streamed the usual time, which was 6 to midnight. We actually got raided by 2 people right at the like last hour that I'm usually streaming. And I don't turn off the rating or anything, so I just decided to go on for like 2 extra hours. So we ended stream last night at 2 a.m. and then we started stream again at 9 a.m. And yeah, we've been going since 9 a.m. So feeling good still. For first time doing this, I think I'm just too excited to get this freaking enchanting table. So okay, that is super far, but not somewhere we've been. So yeah, Uwe did warn me. He said like, you're gonna get a big headache. Oh, that would have been nice if it would have made a pat. So he's like, Uwe was like, you're gonna get maybe a big headache. Your voice is gonna like get all messed up. I mean, sure, my voice is I have my big jug of water, but yeah, I did get breaks. That's true. I took a lunch break. I took a dinner or supper break. So we did have like 2 1-hour break, and they has always has also been good throughout the stream to just remind me to take a break. Day is my girlfriend, by the way. That's why she brought me ice cream. So yeah, let's go in this direction for now. Yeah, totally. So yeah, so within like that 12-11 hours right now, we've got a couple of people came in and out of the stream. So Uwe's been there the whole day as well. He said he's feeling sleepy and all that stuff, but he's been there all day. So thank you for that. Actually, I can even do that, right? There you go. Shout out to Uwe, because he's been there all day, even though he said he's sleepy. And yeah, you deserve a shout out for sure, because you actually I didn't know you could just like shout out every time, like anytime. So yeah, more than a decent guy. So he's been there all day, kind of keeping me company, and in and out of the server, working on some stuff. He was doing some modding this morning, so we were talking about Java and modding and stuff in general. So yeah, pretty decent guy indeed. Okay. Yeah, drawer controller. We got 2 drawer controllers today. Thanks to Uwe. I was just going around in the dungeon, killing all sorts of things, and I was just seeing quest after quest getting completed. So he was not just present, he was gregging. He was very much gregging today. So yep. Another good reason for the shout out. We're 3,000 blocks away, 2,000 blocks away from this. I didn't check if there was any other biomes around here. But I think at this point, we just want to be going in circles everywhere, and just anywhere that's not already explored, because we did go around the map for everything that we've explored and checked if there's any dungeon there. But yeah. I raided 1 dungeon, not 2. I raided 1 dungeon. I was about to raid 1, but then I figured out that it was not a witch tower or a wizard tower. So my focus is on that wizard tower right now for sure. And everything we find from here on is gonna be for MV, which means we can clear all the other dungeons and we can still go to MV. But we need a bunch of stuff for that before, so. But yeah, brewing station is a huge one. I remember a stream or two ago. This was a huge, well, not huge, but it was a blocker. So the fact that we did get it, it's kind of amazing. I wasn't too worried about the brewing stand because I know this one is more, like there's more than one way to get it. And we needed to clear some dungeons anyway, so I was not too concerned about it. But the fact that we got it first dungeon is kind of crazy, kind of good. But now I'm worried about that enchanting table because apparently it's even gated behind MV, so we cannot get the enchantment table before MV. And I don't think that trying to get the wither skeletons skulls and the wither done without that, I don't think that's a good plan. So I'm sort of relying on finding this, but we'll figure it out, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. That's the dense plates. I think someone said earlier. I want to say crazy mage or carrot in a salad. Some pretty great, decent usernames right there. Yeah, some folks were around earlier. We discovered that the only proper path going from here is to find that wizard tower dungeon. I hate the fact that void upgrades are so expensive for storage jars. That's why I prefer barrels for early game. But anyway, that's a debate that me and Uwe are having every day. A friendly debate, of course, as per usual. He's doing that right now. He's doing logistic pipe, I think. He's asking me to make the polymorphic thing when I get back. If I get back, you know. I do have to get back in order to do all this. Which means I have to get the wizard tower. I might just go straight for the enchantment table. And then mark the dungeon for later, but in any case. Oh shit. Okay. That's Tomcraft, right? I got some weird things. Another redwood thing. We are so far away from base right now. We are 5,000 blocks away from base. If we don't get this, we don't know what we're gonna do. It would be nice to have like, yeah, I'm gonna go mining. So probably tomorrow, Uwe, I'm probably gonna do a quick mining session for gold, copper, probably tin even, because I could just finish mining one of the tin vein. So yeah, I'll take care of all the missing stuff, missing ores that we need. Do you all use /home? No, we don't use /home Vin. We don't have any TP, any /home, any /back ever. So for now, there's no /home, no /back ever. Maybe later, like way later in the game, like probably IV and more, if I do see this being a huge issue because the base is too big or I don't know what, maybe we'll lift that rule. But for now, we're doing no backs and no homes. So yeah, and technically I have my flight potion. I'm just waiting for the MV assembler. I got the chicken trophy. Uwe still has to work on his. So yeah, I'm just waiting for MV for that. But of course, you know, everything that is like travel related or, you know, means a lot of travel is all before MV, obviously. You know, the enchantment table couldn't be like, or the nether star plates couldn't be at MV. It had to be before MV, obviously. But anyway, we'll get past this, I'm sure. Ender Bloom for Eye of Ender. We might be getting Atomic Restore LV only run. I don't know if you would have the answer to this, but I've heard somewhere, I think on Potato's stream, that there is another way to restore or repair the flight potion other than the Atomic Restorer. And I've been looking for that, but I didn't do quite a like deep search or anything yet. But I've heard that there's a way to repair it without the Atomic Restorer in LV, from what I remember. So I'm still trying to find the answer for that. Ooh, we got some horses. Ooey, this is the day that you will remember for the rest of your days. This is the day that you're getting back your horse. If I don't kill it before. Can you imagine? Can you imagine me getting my horse and killing your horse at the same time? So I'm gonna get off the horse before I actually kill it. We could do some oops. So 0.75 8 17 actually. I don't think that's good. Yeah, like that's way worse than yours. I want a good horse because can you oh my god. Can you not die? Thank you. That's actually a decent horse, right? It's not as good as Ui's for 0.86 and 0.24. This 0.85, 0.19. Oh, this is a good horse. This is my horse. Okay. Let's do this. It's black too. I like it. It has a lot of HP as well. And my track record says that a horse with a lot of HP is it's a good thing for me. I think the server is lagging. Not sure, but I think. The more the better, like everything else, right? I'm gonna have to skip the night as well. If he doesn't accept me, I'm gonna skip the night. Unless Uwe can skip the night. Do you have your bed? I'm not gonna wait for you to answer because last thing I want is to die out here 5,000 blocks away from base. Okay. Try number 2. There we go. There's my new horsey. But this is Ui's horse. Let's make sure we keep it safe because I did promise he's getting back this time. Clean up the inventory a bit. It's okay, you're cooking spaghetti and I finally got my new horse. So 100 blocks this way. Yeah, okay, that was pretty bad. Yeah, that's a good horse. Better than the first one I had. Okay, so oh, I was I was certain that was it. That was going to be like a huge tower. We have some better horses here. Nope. What about you? You're not bad, but you're not good. Not that I'm trying to replace my horse already, but... Okay, now how do you want me to pass it to the first floor? Get creative. There is no plan whatsoever yet with the floors and whatnot, so yeah, do what you gotta do. Man. No, still no luck with that. This is the Highland, so this is one of the biomes that could have the wizard tower. But it's not here. So let's just check compass for just mountain. Yeah, this is gonna be a mountain, right? Okay, it's actually further away. We are getting a lot of aluminum out of all of this exploration, so that's the one good thing we're getting out of all this. We had like no aluminum whatsoever, and now we're fairly good until we can get clay electrolyzing or centrifuging. I forget which one it is, but before we can get that, our only source of, like, good source of aluminum is these small ores. I didn't set up the horberries or anything, even for like some manual like farming. So yeah, that's on my to-do list as well. This is like a forest biome. I actually don't want to be here. So, do we have any extreme hills? Nope. I have a list of biome here that I'm just going through. This is clearly not bad. So they're supposed to all have the tag for mountain, and it's supposed to be the biome in which wizard tower spawn. So they don't all have the mountain like in the name, but Great Cliffs. So 2,000 blocks in this direction, right? We can go look at that. It's gonna get us closer to base as well. So yeah, this is probably not the most exciting, but that's why I wasn't gonna stream tonight, because I knew I was gonna probably just be running around looking for that thing, but I mean, might as well capture it, right? If we do get it, I'd like to get it in a VOD or on stream. And it doesn't feel the same if I just like find it and then start streaming, or wait for the day after and then stream it, or put it in a VOD or something. Doesn't feel the same. We get to chill too, so have some music and yeah. So how many blocks? 1,000? I remember this thing being useful for something. Apparently not. Okay. I like how I'm still being extra careful, as if I was still using Ui's horse, but I guess that's not a bad thing, right? Right, I forgot there's a thing called Canyon we can look into as well. So, yep, there's a canyon. This direction, apparently. Apparently canyons are mountains, therefore you can have a witch tower in it. But it is 2,000 blocks away. We were looking for... Oops, is that it? What's the one we were looking for earlier? Jade Cliff, that's the one. Okay, we get to the other side here. Yeah, why not? I agree with, I think Ui did it, but I agree. Shout out to you, man. Decent guy yourself as well. Let's cross that thing right now. Congratulations, Power Mage. That must feel amazing. I remember the first time we set up the large gas turbines with the benzene. That was crazy good. Again, it's one of these feel-good moment about GTNH, right? And yeah, this is the reason we're there, right? The reason we're playing GTNH, personally at least, but great stuff. Do you have a battery to like back up all of this, or are you just putting power directly in and cables, or like a power line cables or something. Yeah, which blades are you using? I just remembered which blades I was using. Whatever this name is. Rukon. I'm sorry. That's what I was using for our large gas turbines for IV. I don't think it was the best, but it was good enough. It was such a long recipe to get this to cool into EBF. Or was it to mix or something? Yeah, those were the first ones we did as well, because they were easy to get and had good durability, and were also good enough for I think a couple of IV amps or something. So yeah. Vibrant alloy, that's interesting. Okay. By the way, Crazy Mage, we are looking at finding that that mage tower, that wizard tower. We did, if I go back, we did go and verified this guy here. So I wasn't too sure if this was part of the village or not. It is actually a dungeon. It looks a lot like a wizard tower on the map, but it's not. And actually, there's a pretty good wiki page that has a picture of the wizard tower and a picture of this guy. And this guy is called a wooden outpost. And I have a good picture now of the wizard tower. So hopefully, like an actual picture of the building and not just the view on the map. So hopefully. Oh, do I really have to cross this? So hopefully we can find one, but I'm like, there is no way that there's going to be a jade cliff here, right? So anyway, we're trying to find a wizard tower right now, and well, I'm sorry, but you're looking at me like just crossing a huge ice river for some reason. I'm worried that this is going to be like extra huge. I mean, there's some islands there. Well, ooh, if we ever want a huge like river or lake, that's probably a good good biome for that. And yeah, Crazy Mage, in case, I don't think I said it, but as per the wiki, technically, the wizard tower only spawns in mountain biomes. So I have a list of biomes that are tagged with mountain. And that's what we're putting on our biome, or nature's compass here. And hopefully we're gonna get one at some point. I'm going all around the globe here for that. So if I don't get rewarded by that at some point, game is broken. I'm not the problem. So anyway, we're hoping to get that tower today. I wasn't sure if streaming this was going to be any good, but I mean, when we do get it, I think it's going to be a big pogger moment. Sorry, Uwe. I'm like all over the place. Until we can make the logistic request table, we will have to use the request pipe. Perfectly fine with that. When is the logistic request table? Is it MV by any chance? Yeah, I figured. Yeah, but you could always upgrade, right, Crazy Mage? Like later, you could just upgrade the turbine, and then upgrade your atches, and then you're good to go. That's all you need to do, really. So I don't know if they're any good, but that's what I used for IB. We even had them as a request in AE2, so you could just ask for it. You could just ask for it, and then it would take care of crafting itself. AE2 would do it, but I was like easy mode. Yeah, right. If you're looking at the spreadsheet, you're doing it right. Okay. Nothing here. Well, technically, Jade Cliff is this, but I don't think it's good. Like, I don't think I need to go there. Let's look at some other biomes that are tagged with mountain. Sacred Springs. We could try to find another Sacred Spring. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it is exploration stream. This is why I was really like not looking forward or thinking about streaming this. Hopefully I don't die here. Okay. So I was not sure about streaming this, but I mean, we're just chilling. We're not getting much done, but it has to get done, right? Yeah, I was worried with the lag that the horse would just die. I mean, if we do find that wizard tower today, I'm gonna be super happy. But whenever I see that there's gonna be like an hour or two left on... This is how my other horse died, by the way. I was prepared, don't worry about it. So whenever I see that there's an hour or two left on the stream, I'm probably just gonna go back home and try to do whatever Uwe asked me to do. The polymorphic item sync module at the brewery, which I had on my list already. Yeah, try to get some stuff done, you know. Sure. You have fun. Yeah, do your thing. No worries. Not like you're gonna miss anything, right? Let me enjoy the last 2 bites of my ice cream here, and then we'll continue exploring. Okay, and just to be sure, Crazy Mage, I'm sure you did, or it's in the quest somewhere, but are you using fluid regulators for your fluid input for that, for your gas turbines? Because that's also very important. Yeah, I wasn't worried, but just making sure. That was one of my first mistake, I think. I just connected fluid to it, and when I saw the whole fluid just go poof, I was like, okay, what's happening? Yeah, that's cool. That's very nice. You could technically just shut down the machine, right? Just like, what is it called? Machine controller, I think it's called, right? $69 bat buffer, yeah, that sounds about right. I gotta keep in mind that I have to skip the night. So our biome is 800 block over there. As long as we're generating terrain, I feel like we're doing progress, because if we're going to any place that we haven't explored before, we have a good chance of getting a dungeon. So this direction. Let me just be careful around here. Okay. Oops. I hate this biome, but whatever, we gotta get through it. This biome also has poison sometimes, so we gotta be careful. It's not gonna kill the horse, but it is gonna bring its HP to like 1. 4 turbine walls shared with each one. A 4 amp buffered. Yeah, that sounds about right. Mine was set up, I told you before, but like this, like the bottom, the hatches at the bottom, the faces at the top. I don't want to go anywhere near this guy. So this way, you could do maintenance from the top, and then everything else was like the power output was going in the logistic floor underneath. So yeah, that's how mine was set up. I'm probably gonna want to revisit that official server at some point, just to and I'll probably do it on stream, just to compare my fort run of GTNH. So this run compared to my first run, and the first one is the only one we got to IV. All the other runs in between, so run like 2 and 3, they had no goals, no plans, and they were just like, let's start GTNH over. And we got to maybe MV, HV, and then stop there again. And then this run is going to be Stargate. So we have a, oh shit, we have a goal, we have something in, you know, something to go for, but also we have a lot of smaller goals, and this helps a lot, I feel like. And it's also the first time I'm streaming any run, so I feel like this helps. Is this a Sacred Oak 3? Okay, so here's the poison that I was telling you about. So we're gonna do this by foot from here. This looks like a Sacred Oak. Is that a Sacred Oak? I did not know you could find them naturally. And I obviously don't have the lumber axe on me. So, yep, that's not gonna happen. Sacred Oak Wood. I did not know you could find this. That is kind of nice. I'm gonna mark it just for the lols. Sacred Oaks. I'm pretty sure you can get Sacred Oak from pretty sure you could get them from a quest book or something, but it's still funny to see them naturally. You don't see this often on officials because the server is so old that I think there's a few things that just weren't there when the server was first like that the world was created. And apparently this is the Sacred Springs biome. Yeah, so that's a very small sacred spring. Yeah, so no tower here. Yeah, our people cut them down. Exactly. Okay, let's look for a highland. We are 5,000 blocks away from base. Let's just navigate this on foot for now. Whenever we get to something more flat, I'll bring the horse out again. So I understand that you said that they're not biome specifics. The wiki does say that they're in a mountain biome. So I'm 100% basing myself on the fact that they should be in a biome that's tagged with mountain. It's one of the tags. And they do also say that about other structures, which I did confirm, like the woodland, what is it called? The wood post. The wooden outpost is supposed to be in swamps, and I did find it in a swamp. So, I mean, the wiki says mountain. I'm just gonna follow the wiki. And in any case, this is making me like run in circles around and exploring. So I'd rather have a direction that's wrong and just explore anyway and have some direction than having no direction and just going in circles here. Because if it is true that it's in mountain biomes, and if I do find one, I'm gonna check what biome it's in and maybe help confirm this. But apparently it's supposed to be in the mountain biome, and there's a bunch of biomes that don't sound like mountains in the biome list. And yeah, if you want to check your biomes that you have your wizard tower in, do let me know which biome they're in, because either way, this is making me like do exploration, even if it's wrong. It's better than nothing. And yeah, if you do have the name of the biomes, I can check. I have the list, the Excel sheet with the biome and their tags here. So if you have it, check it. But if you don't, just give me the name of the biomes. I can check real quick. There's only a few. There's only like, I want to say 8 or 9. It's not a lot, but you know, like the canyon, for example, is one of the biomes that it's supposed to be in, potentially, because the canyon has the mountain tag on it. And then a jade cliff, for example, is another one that has a tag. So I mean, it's a cliff, but it's not a mountain, right? So anyway, if you do have them, let me know. I'm curious, because we're yeah, I'm getting very low hopes of finding anything really. But I gotta get it done, so I gotta do some exploration anyway. So yeah, because the minute that this is out the way, we can do some actual stuff. It makes sense to do it today, in my head, because it's gonna allow the rest of the week to go much more smoothly. Because I'm gonna be streaming every day until Friday. And if I can have this thing, then it's just a matter of, we're gonna be crafting away, doing my magic stuff, Tomcraft stuff. So yeah, we have some suicidal villagers over here. Pretty sure there's nothing here. I just want to check a few things. I think there's so am I stupid? Okay. Book of Biomes, current page beach. This is going to be useful for this is going to be, I don't know why there was an explosion here, but this is going to be useful for I can't remember which biome exactly, but there is a biome in here that we are interested in for the stab alloy stuff. So eventually, but so 300 blocks over there. Make sure we sleep. Okay. Where's out? And then so 300 blocks this way. There was just a bunch of mobs for no reason there. So Sacred Springs is actually a mountain biome. I've checked 2 or 3 Sacred Springs already. So yeah, so that confirms the theory. And what you sent me is exactly the picture that I have right now. So you see, I was looking at Sacred Oaks and Sacred Springs and whatnot. So yeah. Anyway, so any mountain-ish biome, mountain-esque biome, I guess, is gonna be it's in my list right now of things that I'm just going through. And what's good is it's getting me to all sorts of corner of the world that I haven't been. So hopefully. So like this is 2,000 blocks in this direction, for example. We've done this. So this is the Sacred Springs that we went to. Don't know if I should have gone to, you know, in this direction. So Sacred Oaks, so it's past the Sacred Oaks, technically. So mountain would be like around here. So I'm gonna try another one. Ice Mountain. Don't have any Ice Mountain. So we have Canyon. That's another one. Yeah. So the biome that it's in is most probably the Sacred Springs, right? But right next to the Sacred Spring, there is another thing called whatever. I forget what the name is, but that thing where you have the Sacred Oaks. So we're gonna go in this direction. So going further away from the base. That is really, really far away. And the one thing that I have to keep in mind is I'm gonna have to put a waypoint on that that dungeon the minute we find it, and it's gonna have to get cleared in MV. But in MV we're gonna have the flight potion, right? So we're gonna get here and back home fairly easily. It's not gonna be horse riding. So yeah. So anyway, thanks Crazy Mage for confirming this, because that means I'm not running around like crazy for no reason. But it's also gonna skew my decisions from here, because I'm gonna want to probably look more towards the Sacred Springs, just because I know yours was in a Sacred Springs. It's probably not a good thing, but I mean, why not, right? So anyway, thank you for that. Okay. But apparently we have a canyon here. This does look like a mountain. I would expect a canyon to be like Mesa right now. It is 200 blocks away. Yeah, I have a whole list, so if you let me know, I'll tell you if it's technically, as per my list, a mountain. Oh, is that? There's no way that there's a canyon here, right? Oh, there is a canyon. Right over there. Okay. That's just a village. Man, whenever I see houses and I'm looking for that, I get all cranked up. Thinking it's gonna be a dungeon, but it's not. So this is still lavender fields. So canyon is this here, right? Yeah, so canyon is all of this. I'm just gonna go around. I don't think I need to get on top of the Mesa stuff there. I mean, I could. Okay, so if there's a way for me to get on top of that canyon, I'll do it. Very risky, but good. That's good. I was also even thinking about increasing the render distance of the server at the cost of TPS to have a better chance of seeing it from afar, or like covering more grounds, I guess. But I haven't done it, and I don't know, feels weird to do this. Yeah, so if we had a thing here, I don't know what mine is. It's probably default, which I assume is like 8, right? So yeah, we're only 2 on the server too, so I do have a reboot queued up for one of the changes for UI for the jars. So I mean, if I take a 5-10 minute break, ouch, anytime soon, I'll probably try to do that. I mean, it can only help, right? Sacred Springs.
It's a hot chocolate party. The invitation is still valid.
So we have one 2,000 blocks away. This way. Is that the Sacred Oaks? Is the question. Let me put the Sacred Oaks in like bright orange. And also disable the yeah, so Sacred Springs, sorry, 1,000 blocks away. So same freaking thing here. Let's look for an ice mountain. let's look for Extreme Hills. Twilight Highland is another one. Just the Highland is another one. So 1,000 block in this direction. I'm down for that. Sounds like I'm not very lucky right now, as is what it is, but either way, we're getting some stuff done. Doesn't feel like it, but I'd like to think that we are. I don't know if you're still looking for your second wizard tower, Crazy Mage, but if you do have that, I'd be very happy to know which biome it's in. No pressure, like if you're doing something else, no worries about it. So you see, seasonal forest is not on my list from what I remember. Let me check seasonal forest. So it's supposed to be a dense, lush, and forest. And it doesn't have anything that tells me that it's supposed to be a mountain tagged thing. Thank you for checking that. Are you sure that like the actual biome at the center of the building is a seasonal forest? I'm sure you checked that, but just making sure. Because if it is, I'll just add the seasonal forest to my biomes. Because either way, even if it's not exactly in a seasonal forest, it probably means that it's close enough to anything that has a seasonal forest. So, I mean, I can always add this to the list. So we're looking for island right now. If I go seasonal forest, yeah, maybe it just spawns slightly off. So I do have a seasonal forest right here. So you see, like, we have a seasonal, I think this is the seasonal forest. Right next to it is a canyon. I don't think it's in there. I really hope it's not in here. Like, the chances of this are very, very slim. But yeah, that would make sense. Maybe, you see, there's another mountain here. So maybe it spawns very, very close to these things. So I'm going to keep on looking at mountains, but thank you for that. Yeah, so it might be like right on the edge or something. Well, that confirms it. I think checking for mountain biomes is a good call anyway. Sounds like it's all around mountains, if there is any. I did traverse. I should have looked at the stats for. I should have looked at. There's a place where you see. It's not here, so stats. I should have looked at. Distance by horse. I mean, it would make sense that everything that I did by horse is basically today. So 125,000 blocks today just for looking for that thing. Yeah, exactly. It's tag specific. So it's not like here's a list of biome you're going to find it in. It's any biome that has the mountain tag in it is a potential biome where it's going to spawn. This is what I meant by mountain biomes. Sorry if that's not clear or confusing, but yeah, that's what I meant by it. So all the biomes that I'm looking at right now in my list are biomes that have this this mountain tag, essentially. So when I see mountains like this, I get very hopeful. I make sure I go all around. Another bunch of redwood trees. This is just lava. So that was the highland biome here. I'm gonna continue in this direction. Let me check. Mountain. So, do I have any sacred springs from here? That's the one I'm really actually hoping to find. 1,000 blocks in this direction. I like this. Yeah, and it's right now everything I've been doing is like mountain to mountain, and then from there you have a bunch of smaller mountain biomes around it, and it's a huge mess. But that's the easiest way I think. I have to get out of here. That's the easiest way I think I'm gonna get this thing. So, yeah. What did you learn? What happened? Yeah, clearly. At like actual full night, I would never do that. That is too brave. I am not that brave. So 0.8, 25.9. This is like same thing, but I lose some speed, so where's my thing? Yeah, I had first time I encountered this, I had no fun whatsoever and actually instant died. But now every time I do them, and we're on hard here, every time I do them in daylight, there is nothing that spawns and I'm perfectly fine. So I must have been doing the same mistake before or something. Yeah, we're good now. I'm gonna ignore the Tomcraft spawner and chest there, because these spiders can be quite annoying. I mean, now that we have the crossbow, it's not too bad, but that's not what I want to be doing right now. So somehow this odd desert is gonna turn into a sacred springs. I have fully empowered empowered 2 dark gear and a full over jetpack. Yeah, that must you must kill it with that for sure. Don't get my hopes up too high, man. I've been doing this for like 2 or 3 hours right now. I hope, but I'm usually pretty skeptical, or I stay very conservative, or whatever you want. Like, I don't know how to say this in English, but conservative. I usually hope for the best, but never really expect anything. This way you can't get okay, so yeah, this way you can't really be sad if you don't get anything. No, I am full French. My first language is French, but I've been in IT and I'm a dev now, but I've been in IT and dev work for what, 8-10 years now, so I've been working in English for 10 years essentially. So that's I don't know. Thanks if you're saying you haven't noticed. But yeah, sometimes there's that one word, or you know, some words are just harder than others, but in general, I think I can do English pretty good. I don't see any tower. This is not looking good. I mean, the biome is quite big. Please. a tower, please. A huge like tree is gonna generate, and I'm gonna think it's a tower. And we have a meteor, so I'm gonna say that's another no. Yep. It's okay. Let's go further on this side. Let's just go around. Okay. Yeah, well, that's it. Let's no tower for this biome. This is not it, right? Yeah, this is just a hobgoblin thing. That's fine, that's fine. Ooh, another division sigil. I think these have a limited use, so it's not the worst to have a second one. Yeah, I've seen you around Rukus stream and talk about your experience. Yeah, that's cool. I'm still rocking the same job. I've had the same job for the last 5 years actually. Ooh, this horse is better, no? Yeah, this horse is technically better. I do like the black horse, but a white horse is even better. I can be like Gandalf, right? Okay. I should have checked the other horses, but I think we're good. Yep, not better. I think there's something around here. Something's happening. You're not better. And what about you guys? Some blocks that are having some issues around here. Great, I had the best horse. I would so be, I would like to use a donkey, like, I'd be super down, but they're just so slow. Is that another, no, it doesn't look like another Sacred Spring. We do have a lot of horses here. 0.8425, that's better, no? Yeah, that's slightly better, but I prefer the white horse. That is just a hobgoblin again. So I think we're gonna start a new search for another biome. We're gonna go in this direction. So this is gonna be a dungeon for T2. That's the bad side of exploring right now. I'm just racking up lots more dungeons for MV, but that's fine. We really need that enchanting table anyway. So Twilight Highlands. So Twilight Highland, I haven't seen any of these biomes yet. Highland is the one that we see everywhere. I could go through here, but I could check like all of this here. I could do that. Again, we have the odd desert, but so, 1,000 block in that direction. I think we want to keep away from this biome because it's not gonna give us mountains or sacred oaks or anything. So sacred springs, sorry. I'm gonna stay around this biome slash mountain thing. There's a village, right? There's another village here. Oh my god, no, that's not it. That's just a... I thought I was gonna be it. Nope. And... what's happening here? Why is this not... the heck? Okay. Everything's normal, right? We have some snow on top of a hot desert. Also makes a lot of sense. So, I mean, this is a mountain. This is a snow forest, though. Getting there, getting there. You can probably understand or feel how exhausted of this I am. But it's okay. We'll power through. If the only thing we get done tonight is this this dungeon, this enchanting table, I'm gonna sleep really good tonight. Yeah, well, I've been on this for 4 or 5 hours right now, so I would prefer not to be on this for 2 days, but yeah, I guess I just have to get lucky, I guess. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's a free aluminum. I mean, our diet we can take that. Meadow is not in the... okay, so that's the highland biome. We can go around, try to look for a tower, but okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna take a small 10-minute break. Server reboot takes 7 minutes, so I'm gonna go up the render distance. I think I'm just gonna up the render distance. I mean, yeah, I do know that another option is the loot games. That would be a lot more fun, actually. I just think the loot games is a lot of digging and it takes a lot of time to just like do the actual game. And if it's not a minor game thing, it's just like awful. Oh right, yeah, you're saying if I get stainless steel and stuff, yeah, if I could get lucky with, well, I mean, only way I'm gonna know is if I go around and loot these Tomcraft chests, right? So yeah. No, we're gonna keep going. I'm not gonna up the render distance. Again, I feel like this is like, it feels too cheaty for me to do this. I mean, it's a free gold armor, right? Doesn't that look good? That looks pretty good, I gotta say. The brown, the gold, the white. Yeah, so anyway, good call on that. So I'm gonna continue looking for it. I'm not gonna take a break for this. I'm gonna drink some water though. So I'm not gonna reboot the server. I'm not gonna increase the render distance. That's just me like giving up, and I don't like giving up. So we're gonna continue searching. If we do find, if I can find some stainless steel, I will for sure look into just starting Tomcraft, trying to get the great wood wand or staff or whatever to craft it directly. I think, is there some other things for the crafting of the enchanting table that is like gated behind MV or HV or something? Do you know? So no, Ui, we're not talking about making your request table. We're talking about the enchanting table. Because your request table is not blocking us from going to MV. The enchanting table is kind of, it is not actually gating us, but it's gonna help me a ton. Like, it's gonna help me so much with getting the cursed earth, for getting the wither skull, and then all that stuff. So we don't actually need the enchanting table right now, but it is like, yeah, the dense obsidian plate, right? So I think that's the main thing that's like preventing us from doing that. So anyway, we'll see. If I get stainless steel, we'll see what do we do with that. But I would rather just find it. I just realized I'm probably going to the same biome as before. Yeah, I'm totally going right there, but that's fine. So yeah, that's the we'll try to find it more legit. I'm not gonna up the render distance just for this. You can't sleep on snow. Is that it? So yeah, I'm gonna keep looking, get through it. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can find it. We have a lot of information I didn't have when I was first looking into it. So the fact that we're looking for mountain biomes, we know that Crazy Mage has it in 2 biomes specifically, or near 2 biomes. The seasonal forest and the sacred oak, or sacred springs. I'm gonna concentrate on those, and yeah. Hopefully we just get it today, and we can move on. First one is 2, the second one requires a beacon to activate, but is unlimited. Yeah, so, well, the fact that I have 2 sigils right now, with 256 use is also great. Like, we're getting stuff out of doing some exploration. So it's not totally useless to do exploration right now. It's just that there's a point where I'm not gonna have any space in my backpack anymore. Although I could probably clean something up here. Yeah, so the only bottleneck maybe is this. So this is the same biome that I was in, but it's so huge. I haven't gone through all of it, so maybe. So by the way, Uwe, I think you missed this, but you found naturally spawned sacred oak, which is the first time I see this. And apparently they also drop naturally their sapling. It is very laggy around here. It's crazy. It's actually a huge biome, so I'm gonna make sure I discover it all. Because apparently Sacred Springs is one of the biomes this can spawn in, so we're gonna make sure we cover it all. That's cool. I think I fiddled with that, but a very long time ago. The unlimited sigil thing. That was so long ago. This is why I'm here. This is why I'm redoing all this. Rediscovering GTNH. Part of the reasons. Anything interesting here? That's interesting, right? That's quite interesting. It's too bad we only have one though, because now only I or Uwe is gonna get it. Can you use this to clean like warp or something? Or it's just giving a lot of buffs is all? Yeah, no, I know they're OP. But it's too sad we have only one. Okay. Kind of sad, but it's okay. We'll continue our trip around this biome. Make sure I cover everything here. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to do PDIM. We actually didn't want to do the PDIM at all. We wanted to make everything in the overworld for this run. Don't know how well that's going to scale, but we're going to try to use the overworld as much as we can. And then whenever we see that it's no longer viable, we'll probably move out. And because we're 2 people here, we could get both, right? We could get, one of us could get the marshmallow, the other one could get the PDIM, or we could get 2 PDIMs, but well. Yeah, no, I totally get it here for this. I didn't want to go there. I don't know why I went there. I think I'm distracted. I do want to go up north because there is a bunch of more of this biome, so yeah, no, I totally agree that PDIM is way more efficient for late game. I'm not saying otherwise. We're gonna try to rock the overworld as much as we can, and you know, if we can find some ways to make the overworld work by, I don't know, disabling mob AIs at some point or going peaceful or something like that. I don't think we're gonna mind doing that change, or we're gonna discuss it whenever it comes up, but it's not impossible. It's in the cards for sure. That is a huge freaking biome. I should have went all around this biome when I first discovered it, because it's not I didn't even go through all of it, so there was a witch tower like right here, I would be happy. That's number one, but I'd be pissed because I didn't go through the whole biome earlier. So yeah, I'd be like not too happy, but I'd be happy anyway. Okay, so this is a garden biome. Gotta make sure we go all around. We don't have any more music, right? Sorry about that. I got distracted there. Yeah, rainforest is not on the list, so I'm not gonna go too far on this end. Server doesn't like the fact that I'm exploring right now. Okay, we are back. I'm gonna go through this here. So I think that's gonna cover the whole this whole biome here. Do we have vanilla beans, Uwe? I think you're back, right? We don't have vanilla beans, right? Can't remember if we have. Can I just break this? We definitely don't have vanilla beans. Getting some extra food at the same time. Okay, where's the horsey? We're gonna continue in this general direction. Make sure we don't fall. Make sure this whole biome is discovered. And then we're gonna try another biome. I don't remember peppercorn. I don't remember seeing peppercorn either. Hi Day. What's up? Peppercorn. I haven't eaten this, so I'll get the seeds. It's not bad to get the seeds either. We're gonna need so much different foods. Yeah, almost 13 hours. I think we're gonna go on for 1 or 2 more hours because we are not looking what we want here. But if in like an hour we still have no progress, I'm gonna think about just ending it there, or at least go back to the base, do some stuff, and then disconnect. So yeah, I'm thinking we have no more than 2 hours to go, and then yeah, because that's it is not working out today. We're not getting what we need here, so it's kind of sad, but it's okay. We can come back to this another day. I would like not to be doing this all day tomorrow either, but we need this. So if I don't find it, we're gonna have to figure something out. I don't remember dragon fruit being on our list of things either. I don't think he's around right now, or he's AFK or something, but he'd be happy to see that I'm getting new fruits, new foods and stuff. He's in charge of yeah, he's clearly sleeping or something. That's fine. Needs to get some rest. He's been there all day with me, and he's been saying all day, I'm sleepy, I'll take a nap. So yeah, hopefully my voice is soothing enough. It's a good and a bad thing, right? See, the sheep is like, he's just playing with me. He's imitating what I've been doing all day, which is just going in circles. So we got some new fruits here. So I'm just checking starfruit. I haven't seen starfruit either. We're gonna get starfruit for sure. Oops. So we have a tree here that made 2 different fruits, star fruits and vanilla beans. So star fruits, I'm pretty sure I've never seen. And what is this? Lime. I don't think I've ever seen lime. Hopefully it's relaxing. That's the whole point. That's how I tweaked my voice with a few filters just to make it more relaxing, so that we can chill, put some music, and yeah, that's what I'm going for, at least. So happy to hear that it's sort of working. Hopefully. We don't know that he's sleeping or not. Maybe he's just ignoring us, but I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I have some filters on, but nothing like too big. Just some it's just some filters to help correct some things. So I technically only have 1 EQ, and that means that I've selected a few sections of my voice of when I'm talking that I don't like, and I've tuned them up and down and played around with it. And then I have some other stuff like compressors and what are they called again? Compressors, limiters, all that stuff. And they're just there so that if I ever have to scream or raise my voice or anything, it's not even gonna sound like I'm raising my voice. So it keeps everything to the same level. And yeah, I played around with this for like a whole weekend. So yeah, just to give the this effect, this calming, relaxing effect, hopefully. So yeah. So let me get my list of things here. So problem here is that we're back to we're back in a place where we've been. Okay, but it is sending us this direction for Jade Cliff, which we haven't been. I think this is the Jade Cliff, so we're gonna go check it out. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Technically I have this section. I should go look this section up, just load it, make sure it's not that one place that I didn't check that has like that might have the oh shit. Okay, so this is poison. This is no good. Sorry about that. Yeah, so make sure this is not the like one place I haven't checked that has you know, the tower that we're looking for. So there is a dungeon here, but it looks like it's a normal brick dungeon. So not what we're looking for. I'm gonna mark it for later. I hate this biome, by the way, so we're gonna get out of here. Okay, so we have to go this direction. Horse looks good now. With a dark, with gold armor and all that. Looks great. Okay, so yeah, so if you've missed well, everything this afternoon, essentially day, we are looking for a mage tower. Yeah, well, funnily enough, we're looking for a tower that looks like Rapunzel's tower. We're looking for a wizard tower that is pretty slim, goes very high, has windows at the top, and underneath that tower there is an enchantment table that we need to be able to progress. So I haven't seen grapefruit. Get some grapefruits. Yeah. Yep. So we got everything other than what we've been looking for all day. Like, I just got a bunch of fruits from this biome, which I wasn't looking for, but they are good because they're gonna give us a bunch more extra hearts. We did loot another dungeon, and we found one of the two rare things that you have to find for all of your quests. So a brewing stand to brew potions, and now we're looking for the other rare thing, which is the enchantment table. So I'm not too hopeful that we're gonna get it today, but it would kind of be amazing. Peach we have, I'm pretty sure. So right now we're just using that compass, going around, finding some biomes that... So actually I need to go across here. Finding some biomes that might have what the tower that we're looking for in it. And every time we're going towards a new place that we haven't seen before, we're just hoping really, really hard that it has the tower in it. And it's kind of hard because I can't do this off stream this week. Because I decided to stream everything this week, we might have to do some more of that tomorrow. So it's not the best to capture and to stream. I might not release the VODs for this, simply because it's super long, and yeah, right. I wish I could do axial table, but it's too far away. It doesn't work like that here. Also, we haven't done any magic, so the only... Well, no, I was gonna say the only place that has a wand in this pack, the only mod is what I meant, is witchery, but that's not true. Tomcraft, the mod that we're kind of hoping to start by getting the stable, well, we don't need it to start it, but I'm gonna get into it if I have it. Actually uses and has wands as well. So yeah. No spells though. No like Harry Potter spells or anything like that. Okay, so Jade Cliff is like right here. Or is it across the river? Sounds like it's across the river. Is that it? No, that's Wet River. Okay, so there's a Jade Cliff like right in the middle here. Kind of useless. But yeah, you should definitely continue Hogwarts Legacy. I'm sure it's a great game. Everyone was... Oh, that's the Jade Cliff. Okay, well, apparently this entire biome could have what we're looking for. So, good thing that it's a huge biome. Sort of. I think we're gonna take the horse out now that I don't have the speed anymore. Yeah. Just some caves here. So potentially this entire biome is a mountain-ish. So it's potentially a very good place to find this this wizard tower. The bigger the biome, I guess the more chance we have to find one. I mean that's just me hoping that we're gonna get one, but so this is wetlands, so there is something over there. Is it just like village or... Oh, it's a mushroom thing biome. Yeah. So big mushrooms. All of this is a jade cliff, so we can go all around this. One thing I haven't tried or used yet also is the din map. If I go look at my player, the din map is a lot easier to navigate than the other map, and it's also going to show structure a lot more easily. So this is not Jade Cliff anymore, right? We have pears. I don't remember if we have pears. And this is seasonal forest, so actually Crazy Mage had one of his tower around here, around this biome, so yeah. Sorry Day, I missed your I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. Sorry, it's late. I can't sing right now. This is probably why ending the stream in 1 or 2 hours is... What did I say? Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'm not fully here. Yeah, sorry, Crazy Mage. Okay. I'm back to my 2 brain cells from yesterday, so yeah, not an excuse, but sorry about that. I don't think it's gonna be in this biome. No, not looking good. I could get like on top of a tree here and try to see, like look around, but I'm looking at din map and it's also not it's not showing up anything either. Could I refresh this? Let me reopen my din map. I have my din map full screen on my second monitor here. Takes a while to refresh, but it is going to load any structure around me and hopefully show them on the map. We are pretty high and I'm not seeing any towers, so... Yep, I don't think that's it. I mean, it's a pretty huge biome, but... Let's get back on the horse. In F5 mode. Continue to go around. More horses around here. The horse is like super low on health for some reason. Oh, this horse has like no health. I switched because it was faster and jumping higher, but I didn't check the health and it has like 0 health. Yeah, that's not the best. We have figs. I don't remember if we have these. Nope. I'm not seeing anything pop up on the din map either, so everything I've just loaded is just doesn't have any structure, any tower. It's kind of sad, but it's okay. I was gonna go around the rest of that biome, and then we're gonna see that we don't have anything here, and then try the next biome with the compass. It is a good thing that this biome is huge though, because we went all around it, and now we can be certain that there's no tower in this biome. If there was any, I would have probably found it by now. It is around the seasonal forest too, so we don't want to get into this biome. So that's the one with the poison, I think. Not sure. This looks like the end of the biome, so I'm gonna go around, make sure I have the entire biome. Crazy Mage did have the wizard tower in a seasonal forest, or like the edge of a seasonal forest, so it's good to check, but yeah. We're actually not even in the biome anymore. Just gonna sleep. Let me check if yeah. So the entire biome is in DIN map, and there isn't any structure here. So we're gonna try to another biome. Extreme hills, highlands. We could try mountain, I guess. So 1200 blocks this way. I guess we could do that. Let's continue this way. Again, if we do get this tonight, that's gonna set out the rest of the week. Like we're gonna know exactly what we need to do for the rest of the week. So this is why it's kind of important, even though it's kind of a pain to try and find it right now. Yeah. You want to check the mountain just in case. Around it. It's technically just a meadow, but looks like a mountain to me. Crazy Mage, did you do you know if your wizard towers had like a mountain next to them, like a huge mountain, and then you have a tower at the bottom or something, or is there like no, like that's not a thing? And I'm just trying to find a good indicator of where to go. But yeah, all good. Thanks. That looks like a banana. I was like, this is not cashew. This is a banana. So anyway. Sure looks like a banana to me. And the other one, I don't think we have it either. So we're gonna get a lot of extra foods, so that's good. Apricot, I think I've seen this before. Oh, apparently I didn't. So yeah, I'm gonna go I'm gonna walk or run this because all these leaves with the horse are kind of not fun. This is just water. It doesn't look like poison, actually. That's like the worst biome. Okay. Worst part is of all this is always that you're not even guaranteed that the biome you're going for has the tower, and it's rare. Like, that's the worst part about it. If only there was a sure way to get it, you know, like go to this biome and you're gonna get it, and then maybe like a sure way of getting the wizard tower, but then not a sure way of getting the actual enchant table in there, right? So like you would have a chance at getting the table but not a chance at finding the actual tower. I think this would feel better. This would like feel less of a RNG thing than it is right now. But yeah, I mean, there's probably a reason or something. This is just a normal dungeon, break dungeon. Not what we're after. Still gonna mark it. We didn't get a lot of these, so it's not too bad either. Let's not get into the oil with this guy. Okay. Nope. Did I pass it? Totally did, right? Anyway, this is a mountain. So mountain biome, not a good thing to search. We always get these weird thingies here. If I go Sacred Springs, that's gonna bring us back like 700 blocks this way, right? That is not what we want. How far are we from the house? $4,000 blocks. Of course. So I'm gonna go in this direction until this Sacred Spring biome either I don't know, is like it goes to 10,000, which means it's not in this direction at all, and I'm gonna try some other biomes, but more in the direction of our house, so or our steam building. So yeah. All of this here is mountain biome technically. Let's go around this biome just to make sure. Last thing I would want is for this to just be right next to me and I'm just not looking through the whole biome. This is just some tall trees. Is this still a mountain? But this is not mountain anymore. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole biome. Okay, so we're going near or towards the house. And we'll check again some other biomes in that general direction. I don't know that we're gonna see. If I check for Highland, we could go in this direction. We could try that. Let's do one last stretch. Go more towards the house for now, and then if we don't find anything, I'll give it another go tomorrow, and then yeah, we'll see. We'll see where that takes us. We're lagging again. Okay. Let's go back in first person. Just so island is going to be around here, right? I should almost make this into streaming until I find this stupid, you know, wizard tower, and then the minute we see one, the stream just ends automatically. We should almost make this a thing. Because right now it's not. Can we do? I don't think we can do this jump. We can probably go all around here. Or not. I don't know why I thought I could do this. Could probably make that jump. Yeah. Okay. Get in this biome. It's not technically a biome that has it, but I just want to go more towards the house. Or is that red lawn? Okay, I thought that was a red lawn seed. I mean, I'm sure this has a use, right? Titanium, I guess. Let's keep it just in case. Don't know anything about blood magic. I know a bit of things, but not a lot. So we got another dungeon here. Can you just get out of this? Be that stupid? Let's see if there's another. Oh, wow, that is a splendid ores. You are replaced right now. This is a I don't want to. Yeah, it's gonna depend on his HP, but this is a crazy good horse. And it's white also, so I can still be Gandalf. Crazy. He has crazy amount of HP. He has 0.9383 jump straight, and he has 0.2486 speed. That is so good. He's gonna make a lot of good horse babies. So I was afraid that was gonna be a thing. So I'm gonna take this and look for sacred springs again. It's still saying to turn around, so we're gonna take the horse and wow, of course, the last block, right? Okay, we're pretty high. Let's try to, so still go in that direction. Oops, I didn't see that one. Yeah, so let's bring the horse back. Go in this direction. So I'm gonna try another biome here. Let's try some more Jade Cliff, maybe. Yep, I don't want to be going back, so cream eels, I'm pretty sure they're not here. Stream eel plus highland, mountain, and Alps forest. I could look into Alps forest. Nope. So we're gonna keep going there. I think Sacred Springs is gonna be our best bet, but we have to go more towards the house for this, because we have one that's like within 3,000 or 4,000 blocks right now. So yeah. Let me just make sure I'm going in the right direction. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're still looking for that wizard tower. For anyone joining in. I have 2 brain cells left. So yeah, I am running on nothing here. This is a Tomcraft thing. I'm gonna leave it for now. I don't think I have the energy for this right now. That's another dungeon. So we have to mark all dungeons too. Dungeon T2. So we're gonna have to do this one before we can get to to HV. Sorry. When we're at like 3,000 blocks away from Sacred Springs, I'm gonna try to find a new one again, or I'm gonna try to find another island or mountain or something this could be in. So like 100 blocks from here, right here. So I'm gonna look for Sacred Springs again. Same thing, sending us back. Any mountain. So we have a mountain this direction, 1,200 blocks away. Look into this witchery loot chest thingy here. Real quick. Nothing. Not surprised. Okay, so do not get into oil. Oil is bad. So, 1,000 blocks this direction is pretty cool. I don't think we've but yeah, it's bringing us here. So that would be kind of funny because I went 5,000 or 6,000 blocks away and got nothing. And now I'm like going back towards the house, and there's some other hopes of maybe seeing a wizard tower. It would be kind of funny to have one like within 2,000 or 3,000 blocks. It just shows how much like towers shouldn't be rare, the actual enchantment table should be, sort of thing. Or maybe it's just because of the biomes that they're in. I don't know, maybe make them appear in more than just mountain biomes. Maybe that would help. Looks pretty useless to me. I am keeping an eye out on my DIN map as well. The DIN map has like a larger circle, if you want, around me of where it's actually discovering. It's also seeing things like oil like this more easily because it's not drawing all the trees right away. So yeah, that's something else. So 400 blocks this way. Oops, we got some lags here. You can turn that up in journey map as well in cartograph. Yeah, I probably could. Do you know if the buildings are going to show up in there? I don't know if that's just want to make sure I'm not missing a, you know, missing an actual dungeon or anything. If I go look at the map. I don't think we have mango. I'm getting so many fruits out of this. No, it makes it show loot games. Okay. Because I know you can use the cave mode to, you know, find loot games. That I know. Yeah, a structure finder would be nice. Ooey, now that you're back from sleep, we're just assuming you were sleeping here. Do you want to see all of my findings? I don't know if we had any of this already, but mango, apricot, papaya, grapefruit, dragon fruit, lime, pear I think we had already, but starfruit, peppercorn, vanilla bean, cashew. We had a lot of food. Yeah, and fig as well. Yeah, I'm just joking. Really, don't take this seriously. I'm running on very low brain cells again. And I'm getting very tired right now of looking for this and not finding any. We're still looking. We're still. I almost almond. Do we have almonds? Feels like we don't have almonds. I was about to reboot the server, up the render distance. I don't mind upping the render distance, but I don't want to do it because I'm not finding anything. But I think what I'll do is I'm gonna end the stream in like an hour and 15 minutes max. That's if I don't get too tired before that. And I'm probably gonna do I'm probably gonna upgrade the render distance just to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah. And then tomorrow I'll do some more research in the morning, and I'm not gonna make it a whole day stream of searching for this, but maybe like 1 or 2 sessions of, you know, looking for that impossible thing to find. Maybe I'll do that so that it's not such a boring stream again. I mean, we had a lot of things done today. I think mainly is around everything else we did this morning. Now this was more of the let's chill, explore, and so it wants me back 3,000 blocks. How far is Dungeon T2? So it wants me almost twice as far as this. I didn't miss like a Dungeon T2 is 2,000 blocks. Oh, it's not pulling up anymore, right? So it's this direction. So Dungeon T2. So it's like around the Dungeon T2. That's like pink. Yeah, okay, so it's this guy here. So same thing. Okay, so we're gonna keep going near the house. And yeah, tomorrow maybe I'll do some more exploring, but we did get a bunch of stuff. We got the brewing stand, we got some fruits out of this. Just not what I wanted, but that's kind of whatever. We do have like the rest of it at the LV tier for doing this. So I mean, it's not that bad of a day in terms of what we found. So yeah, let me open up the map, see where we're at. Yeah, we're back in everything that's been explored already. I think we're gonna go back to the base, and I'll see if I want to do some exploring up north in the next like hour or so. I mean, we're already so deep into this. I don't even care. I don't even mind being this deep. Also, Uwe, you missed this, but I got a new horse. It's much better than mine, much better than yours. And it has a lot of HP, which is good for me because I have a bad track record, right? So yeah, nicey horse. We're just gonna have to breed it with another horse. I think we need golden carrots for this, which we can definitely do at this point. I think it's either that or a golden apple, but I'm not sure which one it is anymore. I'd have to look this up, but yeah. I haven't been at the base in the past like 4 or almost 5 hours. So yeah. I look for a highland here. It's going back. It's going back 200 blocks, so this is probably a highland, which we've like fully discovered, I think. I think there's not much more than that. That's all of it. We do have a lot of snow here, so maybe we'll have the Alps, because we have Alp Mountain, I think is called, Alp Forest, that we can technically possibly have. We can possibly have the Wizard Tower in, so we're gonna have to check that out. But we're gonna get to the base first. Pretty sure I cleared that. Yeah. And we did get a lot of aluminum out of my I was gonna say small trip, but it's not a small trip. It's been like 5 hours already, and not conclusive, not successful, so I'm not gonna say that it was a small trip. The Enderman must be... Oh, he's right there. Yeah, he's gonna do that, right? What if I just like... Come here. Why are you running? Come back here. Yes, I'm running after an Enderman. Just because if he does give me the Ender Pearl, that's an extra one for... Let's see. No Ender Pearl. It's alright. Back on the horse. Don't go in there. This is another dungeon that we don't need right now. Great stuff. I think we added on the map already, but I'm gonna add it to the list. I think I've added like 3 dungeons to MV to get to HV. So it's not too bad, but the fact that we don't have the enchanted table, enchanting table, right? Enchantment table, is yeah, it's kind of meh. If I look for the Alps forest, we don't have any. If I look for a mountain, an actual mountain, so I don't want to go backward. And sacred springs, so apparently we do have a sacred springs more up north, so we're gonna go for that. That's like my last ditch effort for the next hour. Worst case, tomorrow we'll do maybe an hour of this. No more. Probably 1 or 2 hour max. Because I don't want to transform tomorrow's stream into this non-stop. And worst case is we'll get some other things done this week, and then we'll make some LV progress, and the last thing that's going to be on our list is going to be that enchantment table with that diamond dolly and all that stuff. But would have been nice to get this, but you can't get everything you know. We got some other things instead. I mean, this is a mountain, so okay, this is just like small village. Small village in a dungeon, I think. This is clearly a dungeon. Small village, and apparently there's a witchery thing right here. We're just gonna power through that. This bees? I think this is forestry, no? Nope, just normal birchwood. Yeah, so 1,000 blocks this direction. Let's stay focused. You can hear that I'm focusing right now, of course. very, very hard. Focusing on the lag of the server sometimes. I mean, we are generating a new... We're generating new chunks, so... It's okay, I'm not gonna ramble too much about the server needing an upgrade or, you know, needing a dedicated machine, but... We have another freaking thing here. These towers earlier almost gave me a freaking heart attack because I thought that was it. That was not it. That is just like typical villager thing here. This is kind of neat. It also has the mobs. This is kind of a neat thing to spawn in right smack in the middle of this here. I do just want to go around looking for any apiaries because that's something we can actually... We have a good use of. We're gonna use it for sure. And these things, I mean, I could check. Tommy guts, that's great. Wading boots. No clue what this is used for. It doesn't have any recipe or anything, so I'm not gonna take it. This is Tinker and this is not forestry. So we're just gonna keep focusing and keep on going. White mushroom. Pretty sure we have all these. Yet another dungeon. We don't need. Okay, so yeah, pretty useless, but thank you. Thank you for that information, XT72. Dungeon T2. Did not know that. Never seen these boots, actually. Yeah, I don't think I want to discuss dungeons. What do you want to discuss? We have too many of them? We're gonna have to do all of them? I kind of know. It's a mess right now because we're looking for that thing and we're finding so many dungeons. I did tag anything that is T0, so it has to get done right now. And I did tag everything new with T2, so we're gonna change the system a bit. But anything T2 means we have to clear it for T2, for HV in this case. Meaning we have to clear it during MV, right? Okay, so this is a sacred springs. We have some good chances of getting a wizard tower in here. Crazy Mage had a tower in a biome like this. Around a seasonal forest as well. That is a maple wood forest though. But what do you want to discuss about Uwe, other than the fact that we have too many dungeons and that the game is lagging right now? So we gotta make sure we go all around this biome. Yeah, I mean, if I don't mind discussing this here if you want, but we could totally discuss this later. But the big TLDR is we have a lot of dungeons, and the main reason is I've been exploring too much, but it's like typical like way too deep into this, but why should I stop there? Because the minute that I find this wizard tower, things are gonna get moving, and then the dungeons are gonna be a problem for future S, right? I think I saw some lemons, but I'm gonna bring the lemon anyway. Okay. I'm just gonna go around this biome. Make sure that we don't have any tower that spawn in here. Would be awesome if there's one, but I'm not gonna get my hopes too high still. The fact that we're also generating these huge ass sacred oak for the first time is not helping. That's fine. Okay. Did I go around the entire biome? Sort of. We have this section. Check out this section as well. What is the map showing me? This is just a cave, right? Let's go explore that last bit of the biome here. I'm guessing they're a pretty rare building to get. That is kind of annoying, but we've been through like 2 or 3 different sacred oak or sacred springs, multiple other biomes that potentially had or had potential to have this tower in it, so it's kind of a bummer right now, but it's okay. Well, I'll take the L for today if we don't find it. We did find a bunch of other stuff, but the other stuff is not rare. It's not crazy or anything. So I do want to check out this section here. Maybe it opens up to more stuff. I should also look for Alp forests. We haven't seen any Alp forests whatsoever. Just checking the DIN map right now. So in terms of mountain, we also have mountain, obviously. So we have one 2,000 blocks this direction. So I'm gonna check out the other side of that river, and if it's not, I mean, there is a sacred oak right there, but if it's not a sacred spring anymore, I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna go towards that mountain thing here. There is some more sacred oak here. We did, I think, confirm earlier that it is very possible that it could be at the edge of one of the biomes, to the point where it could be not in the biome, but we're really gonna have to do this again. Yeah, okay, so it's definitely not here, right? This is just one more village. Right? Is this a village? Yeah, this is a village. It was just all hidden behind that huge ass house. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna check this part here and then just make sure nothing's here. Then we're gonna go towards that mountain biome that's marked with this compass. It is continuing over there. There's more of it. Gotta make sure I check it out. I would really hate myself if I was just lazy. I didn't check all around the biome, and then suddenly there's like, we figure out later that it was just there. I would actually hate myself for that. You could blame it on you know, working on a few brain cells, but that's all right. There's no reason to be like lazy or anything here. Other than what, like, we've been doing this for what, 13 hours right now? Almost 14. Yeah, well, not this exactly, but we've been doing this for I want to say 5 hours easily right now. So I'm gonna be out of batteries very, very soon. I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. If you guys want to hang around, I'll be no more than 5 minutes. Get some water. Just stretching also, I think is gonna help. And I'll be right back for the last like 45 minutes hour of this. So I'll leave you with some music for now, and I'll be right back. Okay, we are back for the last like 45 minutes or so. Yeah, so last 45 minutes here. Got some water, got refreshed a bit. So we're gonna go towards that mountain we were going for, and then if that doesn't happen today, doesn't happen today. That's fine. Let's just find a place where we can sleep. Okay, so we are going towards this direction with the horse. It's like 2,000 blocks away. Very, very last-ditch effort, but that's okay. Worst case, I'll do some exploring tomorrow or off stream or something. We'll, you know, we'll keep that for another time, and we'll get some more gregging done. Actually, tomorrow's gonna be a bit less of a bigger stream, but more than usual. It's gonna be a 9 to 4 or 5, and we're gonna have. I'm gonna try and prepare something better. Specifically, there's a bunch of machines and things that Uanger asked me to craft, so I'm gonna make sure we do these things. The polymorphic item sync module, the basic brewery, which we found the we found the brewing stand for today, and then we have some other stuff we can get done for LV quests. We just gotta get to it, and we could technically start some Tomcraft without having the what is it called? The enchantment table. I just wanted it because we could sort of speedrun Tomcraft all the way to the enchantment table and the division sigil, so that we get the quest while unlocking this. Worst case, we'll wait on this. Let's do a bit by on foot here. Okay, we got some good loot, nonetheless today. Nonetheless, sorry. So yeah, not a complete loss of time, but it's all right. I'll try to be more positive about it. I think it's just the like 14 hours of stream talking right now. So we're gonna end this on a nice note, hopefully. Doesn't matter if we find the tower or not. So yeah, so for some reason this is another Sacred Springs, and this is not what I was going towards, so maybe we get a good surprise here. Let's make sure I circle around this entire thing. This could be very poggers, because I was actually going for a mountain biome, and this is on our way. That is just taunting me right now. Spawning a dungeon right next to this biome like this. It's just yeah, that's just taunting me there. Game is really trying to make me quit here. Nope, we're doing this. I don't care. This is like the perfect place to spawn the actual wizard tower. We can go back on the horsey. Let's go in F5 mode. make sure I load all of these chunks properly too, so that they show properly on the map and that I don't miss any part of this. Yeah. We still have 700 blocks that direction as well to go check for the mountain. What is this? Pomegranate. I don't think I've seen pomegranate anywhere. Ooh, do you know if we have this? Pomegranate? Doesn't feel like something that we have. I don't know if you're still around, but pretty sure I haven't eaten this, so I'm gonna get all three and then yeah. Would be very nice to get we're 3,000 blocks away from the base, so it wouldn't be too bad to get something here. Let's go back in F5 mode. That's the edge of the biome. It is a nice biome though. What is this guy? Mango, we have. You have another biome behind us that we have to go check, but I am gonna go around this entire biome first. It does look like it's mainly around here because it has a weird shape, but it's a nice shape. Bear with me as I jump up the hill with my my horsey here. Imagine if you had the date. I haven't seen a date. We're gonna get that. We're gonna get lots and lots of fruits. So that is gonna help a ton with the eating challenge for HV. This is such a huge thing. I don't see an Uri is back. Nice. We're still around the stream. If you are, you gotta rage with me right now. Rage that we get the dungeon here, but yeah, just raging. If we do get it, I'm gonna be able to sleep like a baby tonight. And also, I know how we're gonna start tomorrow's stream. We got a coconut. I was looking for these guys for so freaking long. That is kind of crazy. This is a very good biome for jungle trees and also for fruits. Just from what I've experienced so far, it is kind of the best biome for that. So I do want to discover the edge of the biome here. This is kind of whatever, but sleep there, and then we'll do the tour here. So stay at the edge of the biome. It does look like the biome is quite huge, which is kind of nice. More space for generating that wizard tower potentially. We're apparently in lavender fields right now. Sacred oaks. Sacred springs. I mean, I'm calling this sacred oaks, but I'm sure everyone understands here. It is the biome with sacred oaks. We have orange. We do. Let's go around this properly. So the biome has a lot of trees, but they're not too hard to sort of like travel around. So it's a pretty okay biome. I think it's a very laggy biome because whenever a big tree like this generates, yeah, I get this lag spike. Thorns. Let's get back more into the edge of the biome here. Yeah, so it looks like the only thing I'm missing right now is the middle, which looks like a river, so I think this one here is fine. So I'm gonna make my way towards this mountain biome. Yeah. I'm gonna make my way towards this mountain biome, and then it's gonna make us cut through. I think it's a lake in the middle. Yeah, it is. So it's quite a nice setup, having a huge lake in the middle. Don't think it's gonna have a lot of wizard towers right smack in the middle of that, you know, river or lake or whatever you want to call this, but we're still gonna go around. Make sure we check it all. What do we have here? So lemon, grapefruit, mango. All things that we found, so all good. Let's not stay under these trees for too long. So they're gonna spawn some mobs, and I don't want to be anywhere near mobs right now. Okay, we are going to go to that mountain thing. I'm just gonna check the yeah, just checking the DIN map. Just double checking the DIN map to make sure I didn't miss anything. Doesn't look like we did. There's one thing here, this thing, but that's kind of whatever. Also, yeah, so we have this guy here. It didn't have anything, right? Just looking at the DIN map here. So, I just want to double check something here. Yeah, this here is a Hobgoblin. So we're good. We can go towards that mountain. Mountain biome. I'm just gonna make sure I'm looking at the map here. So this is a highland, so technically they can generate around here as well. This is like the spot where it should spawn, because we have the island, we have the sacred spring, and we're even going towards a mountain, so and all we got is this guy again. I'm gonna start thinking these things are disabled. Yeah. So yeah. The bad thing about having all these biomes next to each other is that right now, if I want to try and find a new location in the world where we have these biomes, I kind of have to wing it and go in a weird random direction. Because if I use the compass to try to find a new mountain or something, it's all going to point to the biomes, sorry, that we have here. My voice just cracked there. Kind of weird. So yeah, we don't get anything here. I think that's gonna be this is a huge highland biome again. We can go around it. This is also a good spot for that. I don't think we need the ruby. I mean, yeah. I could go look for it if you want, but I don't think we need it. Unless you have a good reason you want the ruby. which I am not aware of. Because you already made the lens, right? We have another freaking... Yeah, true. But can you make... So, say that you have a ruby, right? This thing. Say that you have a ruby. Can you engrave it directly into... Okay, so it's later, but... Yeah. It's later, but I guess we're gonna have the sifter by then, and ruby comes from the redstone vein. This is not rare. Yeah, I think it's fine too. I'm gonna take time that I have left here to concentrate on this last biome here. I think that's gonna be the last biome we're gonna check today. I'm looking at the map at the same time, just making sure I'm not skipping anything. Yeah, so trying to make this, try to stay focused on this. Does look like a smaller biome, a smaller sacred spring, but you never know. We are like 4,000 blocks away from home. But we're in the north part of our world right here, so I don't know, maybe we get lucky, maybe we don't. This is a weird biome slash wood, but it's okay. Things are generating. If we don't find anything today, which we probably won't, but I'm probably gonna have to look as I go to bed. I'm gonna have to look into what are the chances of this spawning, because this is we've tried many different biomes by now. This is kind of crazy. Like, it's definitely not in a hot desert, so... Is this a tainted biome? Looks like it, right? That's cool. Tainted land. I'm just going more northwest just to see if so there is one thing that we haven't checked in a while, and it's a canyon. Yeah, there's one right there. So apparently canyons could have the tower, apparently. If not, I'm gonna have to check that. Does the Lich have an enchantment table in its tower? If it does have an enchanting or enchantment table in its tower, maybe the proper way of doing this would be to just start the Twilight Forest, you know, clearing some of the mobs and bosses and whatnot. I don't know if anyone that's around knows if the Lich Tower has any enchantment table, but I don't I don't know. I'd have to check this. Still no Alps Forest, right? If I look for Sacred, it's just gonna bring us back. Right? It's gonna bring us back in that biome. This one. Yep. If we look for Mountain, it's gonna do the same thing. If we look for... I'm pretty sure extreme males are disabled in this thing because of the RWG generation stuff or something. Jade Cliff is one that we haven't seen in a while, and it's more in this direction, so we can take the last 15 minutes and get there, and then take the L. I think that's fine. Lots of silver wood too. Another thing that we had no way of finding in the official servers because of the fact that it's an old server. Everyone just looted them, and yeah. Some more free aluminum. No, I'm curious how many more distance. We made 50,000 meters, so blocks, of traveling. In the past, I want to say 2 or 3 hours. It's kind of crazy. Are you okay, Owie? Are you leaving? Are you testing stuff or something? Maybe. Sure. Don't feel like you have to stay in chat. Like, feel free to go sleep or anything. I'm gonna end this in like 15-20 minutes for sure. Anyway, like I'm not staying here another 3 hours for this. So don't worry, if you want to leave, just go get your sleep. I'll be back at 9 a.m. tomorrow anyway. I'm probably going to take the morning very relaxed. Maybe continue some exploring, but for like an hour or 2. Big, like maximum. I might even like, no joke, start a timer or something just to make sure that I don't get back into this thing like too deep again. And yeah, give me 15-20 minutes and we can talk about dungeons and stuff. I just want to close this off here. Is this like this is a thing, right? It's not just a innocent mountain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just close this off here, and then I'll stop this here. I want to go get that Jade Cliff, and then whenever we have that Jade Cliff in sight, I'm gonna start winding down That is a huge frozen lake. That is cool. Sort of. I'm gonna press X to doubt that this is a jade cliff. There's still 200 blocks or so to do. Yeah, 150. The amber is kind of nice, no? Or do we? I think we already have some, but yeah, so this is apparently a snow desert. I don't think it's part of the mountain stuff or tagged with mountain. I don't think so, but could be. Lots of witches around here. Maybe they have a tower, right? Maybe. Yeah, so I'm just going around this mountain, just making sure. So apparently Jade Cliff would be right here. Is that Jade Cliff? I think it is, no? It is. Okay, so let's sleep. Let's go around this biome. Last one we're doing, and then I'm gonna close this off after. But yeah. Let me sleep. There we go. Okay. Get the horse. This is a pretty small biome. I'm pretty sure we've already scanned it all with the map. Lots of witches though. I don't know if it's because of the biome, but could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. Lots of mobs right there. But it's Tomcraft, as per usual. Yeah, so nothing seems to be a tower around here. Good. So yeah, unfortunately, I think this is gonna be it for today. As I'm just making my way around this. Yep, that's gonna be it for today. Don't know if anyone's gonna be around right now streaming GTNH, so I'm gonna go have a look at that real quick. Make sure we keep you guys entertained with you know, Greg Tech. So I'm gonna pause this right here. I'm gonna go watch if anyone's online. Currently streaming. I see Vin is streaming, so we could most certainly raid Vin. So we're gonna raid Vin. Make sure you give him some love. We're gonna end this right here, right now. End the suffering. And I'm gonna be back tomorrow morning, 9 AM Eastern time, around 9 AM. So if you want to continue to hang out, listen to some good music, yeah, join us. So I'll send you all guys to Vendrake now. Have fun.